What's going on, Country Time? How are you doing, man? I'm doing all right. Sorry, somebody messaging me. Yep, how are you doing? Let's see. View this real quick. You want YouTube. Yes. All right. I can't see my chat there. Go back here. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Internet's being slow. Let's see here. Heck. Oh. Yeah, I can't use it on that. All right. Check it on here. All right. Let's see. Clipboard. Yeah. There's the link in case anybody cares to join. Make sure I have Country Time. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, lights flickering on me. All right. All right. Anyways. Oh, let's see. What did it do with the crap? Comments working? Anybody out there? Anybody at all? Can y'all hear me or? Oh, yeah. What is up, Panda Man?
Have you
All right.
have you
How
been?
y'all doing tonight? For some reason, my internet is just catching up, and I got a ton of messages here. There we go. Holy crap! 22 people all of a sudden. These race things are nice. Panda, can you hear me?
Yes, you can. Can you hear me?
My headphones is falling off. There we go.
Now, I can hear you a little bit.
You can?
Revan, that was me. I don't know if Big Bill knows how to say your name right. Revan McLeod said, Big Bill, you said it right this time.
Hold it
I
just
know
a
that was
second.
me. I know, I was calling him Raven McLeod. How were you?
I have no idea what's going on here.
Come on, I'm dyslexic. You're not the only person, though. I know Rob does it too. Revan. Oh. I'll tell you right now, until you guys have been on a live stream and seen all the names pop up there,
Better. All right. What you doing, Panda Man?
Nothing. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Figured which didn't have nothing else going on, but I didn't see nothing on YouTube going on much. So, yeah, Alfred, that was an old stream.
Oh yeah. We got snow today.
He's not in here. That was from the other day. I don't know why it was still going, but it was. Oh, nice.
That's the 1986 proof I found.
Sweet.
Then 67.
Hold on. Somewhere junk in here.
All right, 1 second.
All right. All right. Let's see here. What's the first hunting vid? What's the first hunting vid popping up? Okay, I can hear him. Let's see. Are you talking about my hunting vids? Yeah, hunting season's closed around here. Not until October. See, I'm missing so much chat it ain't even funny here. Let's see. Let me see if I can view this again right quick. Get back to my chat.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Yeah, I got them all clean, Sherry. We don't have cougar.
So I went geocaching today.
Oh yeah? How'd that go?
The whole town was empty.
That's pretty nice.
Oh yeah.
We do have coyotes, Andy. They're everywhere. It's getting too hot to hunt. It's fishing time right now. Let's see. Oh. Whenever you get here, Cherie, whenever you get here. Yeah, I bet there's not a whole lot of competition to get to the geocaches right now, are they?
Nope.
What's up, Firebird? How are you, man? So, did you ever get any movement on your tags? I know one come up missing. Can you hear me, Panda? Uh-oh, he gone. Hey, Firebird, you're from North Louisiana, ain't you? Or up this way anyways? Let's see, there he is.
Okay. So
Right,
yeah, so
there we go.
on the track rolls, I think I sent one to Sherry.
Okay, you're in Minden. Yeah, you're pretty close to me then. Can't remember if I talked to you about that before or not. I'm sorry, Panda. Go ahead.
So the one that I sent to Sherry, I believe that's down in Georgia right now.
Oh, hey.
I have another one that's up in Wisconsin right now. That's out in Illinois.
Uh-huh.
I think I have one in Indiana, maybe. I think
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah. West Monroe Firebird. Yeah, go ahead.
I think I have 3 missing it now, though.
Okay. Huh.
But I have.
That
I
one
bought.
turned up missing or whatever, and it never showed back up, I don't guess, did it?
Not yet.
No, heck. Elm Grove. Not real sure. Let's see.
I'm gonna pull them up to see where they are right now.
Yeah.
And then I have 4 charcoals in my car right now that I found yesterday.
94 miles away, Andy. What was that, Panda?
I have 4 trackables in my car right now that I found.
Uh-huh.
So I'll have to like re-hide those sometime.
Yeah.
And then on tomorrow, I should be getting 4 trackables in at my work.
Yeah.
I was supposed to get there yesterday.
Mm-hmm. So are you off some this week and then working like half the week or something like that?
Yeah, we're switching every 2 days.
Every 2 days? Yeah.
So this week I will work on Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah. I know I talked to my boss today, which is my father, but he was saying that we may only go to working like service calls that really need it and stuff like that. Try not to do so many jobs. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know. But
Right.
it's getting a little nuts.
Yes, it
A little crazy. So I don't know why it is, but it seems to be spreading like wildfire down here in Louisiana. So guess we'll just see how it goes. So but anyway, it is what it is. Wouldn't mind a little time off. That's, the fish are biting good. Big meal. What is up, brother?
So the funny thing is that with the shutdown that we're in,
Uh-huh.
it kind of sounded like we're not supposed to be outside at all.
Yeah.
Because they were saying to stay inside your house.
Yeah.
But so I went to. I was like out geocaching, and I went to this one strip, one strip mall, and so I parked behind it because the geocache was behind there. And then I started like rummaging through stuff, try and find the cache. Then all of a sudden I see this sheriff just sitting there watching me.
Yeah.
I was like, oh man, I'm gonna get in trouble for that. But they didn't even talk to me at all. They just kind of like watched me for a little bit and then just drove off.
Yeah. Big Mel, I'm in the heating, air, and electrical business. And CoinQuestor did the same thing to us today. So as far as tomorrow, it starts tomorrow. But yeah, we went to the store today, and it's plumb silly. There's no toilet paper for ever. What's up, rattle trap fishing? But yeah, it's done got plumb silly. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. As long as they'll let me get to the lake, I'm good. That's all I'm worried about. It's going fishing. That's my social distancing. I can't say it.
Ooh,
It's all right money, Big Mill. It ain't good money. When you work for family, it ain't good money. Yeah, so at least you are getting a little time to go do some geocaching and stuff like that, Panda.
ooh, yeah. I appreciate it for sure.
Yeah. Oh Lord. Yep.
And the nice thing is that so these two girls that I go to the conventions with,
Uh-huh.
and one of them is a single mother.
Yeah.
So she's just been staying home with her daughter, and they've been like making crafts and stuff, and
Yeah.
the other one has been staying home with her husband and daughters as well, and been having like a lot of fun together. So
Yeah, no doubt. Well, everybody needs a little family time every now and then. Just may not need it to this extent, but we'll see how it goes. I know if we get shut down, except for like service calls and stuff like that, non-essential work, and I'll probably be at home a pretty good bit with my kids, and they'll drive me insane. But it is what it is. But we'll have some fun anyways.
So I just pulled up the trackables.
Yeah.
So Peter the Penguin I sent to SMK,
Uh-huh.
and that one's still missing. Then Travel Bug 2 and 4 are missing.
Yeah.
But then I have Shakes the Skeleton,
Yeah.
which started in Michigan, but now it's in Georgia. So that's gone 1,167 miles.
Uh-huh.
And
Moving.
and it was the last active yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Headless Horseman
Yeah.
gone 7 miles. So it's Southern Illinois and it's still in Illinois.
Huh.
Then Travel Bug 1 went 86 miles. Started in Illinois, now it's in Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
And then Travel Bug 3 went 466 miles. Started in Illinois, now in Wisconsin.
Oh, heck. Well, I hope them other ones pop back up for you.
I'm hoping so.
At least you're getting movement on them, though. That's a big thing. All right. 1 minute. I'll be right back. I got to have a refill.
I am tracking geocache trackables.
All right. Coin Quester asked what you're tracking, Panda. You might be able to explain it a little better than I can.
The geocaching trackables.
It's like a tracking keychain, ain't it? Kinda.
Kind of. So, like, mine are dog tags that I use.
Oh yeah, dog tags. That's right.
And they all have certain codes on it, and you just move them from geocache to geocache. And then, yeah, Sherry's winning the race right now.
Nice.
Yes. Because Sherry's trackable is in Georgia.
That's crazy.
I think mine was still in Illinois, I believe. And SMK's is missing. Yeah, see, so Sherry's has moved 1,160 miles more than mine has.
Just rub it in, huh? Sherry. Dang. Let me look. Yeah. What's up, Jay's catfishing? I mean, you ain't got to hit the like, but it'd be nice if you did. I just figured there wasn't nothing else going on, so I might as well just start a stream and hang out and see what everybody's got going on. All that good stuff. Figured I got a drink, I might as well hang out with y'all. Let's see. I would ask you when's your next convention, Panda, but I'm sure you don't know right now.
So I was going to be at 3 in April.
Yeah.
Actually, the one on my birthday at the end of the month, I do not know if that one's canceled or not.
Mm-hmm.
But I was supposed to go up to Wisconsin Dells for one in mid-April.
Yeah.
They got moved to August.
Huh.
But there is this huge one near Chicago. It was supposed to be in May. That's canceled.
Huh. I'm sorry, go ahead.
So as far as I know right now, the next one will be in November.
Yeah. What's gas prices running up there with you, Panda?
For the most part, I'm seeing like around 210, 215.
Yeah.
And
that link just lets you into the StreamYards if you want to come in and hang out. I'm sorry, Panda, go ahead.
So I know in Wakanda, it was a good 195, but everything's cheap in Wakanda because that's kind of a cruddy little place, you know.
Well, I ain't even see what mine cost, man. Jesus.
But then up in Kenosha, it was at like 175, but that's Wisconsin. You know, everything's cheaper in Wisconsin.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm definitely not going to tell you what mine costs then. No. The gas station down the road right now has got it for $1.67.
Dang.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Wait, did they say Wakanda?
Forever.
I think I said the wrong town name. I don't know. I meant like Waukegan.
Yeah. I got
I think I said Wakanda. Waukegan. Because Wakanda's right next to my town, but Waukegan is like a very top right city in Illinois.
Yeah. Yeah, Alfred. I meant Coin Quester. I got a feeling it'll be down to that tomorrow here. So it's been dropping like 4 cents a day.
Although the way that Alfred spelled Wakanda is not the same way as our Wakanda in Illinois.
No.
But I didn't mean Wakanda though. I meant Waukegan.
Yeah. I got you. Let's see if I can go back to the other check. I think this one's hanging up on me. Yeah, no, maybe not. But yeah, base man, that link is just if you wanted to come up on the panel or whatnot, and you can just click it and it'll take you to the StreamYard website to get you in. Oop. Boom. Never mind, base man, you done figured it out. How's it going? I just wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Yep. What you got going on tonight, base man?
I'm good.
Yep. You hunting some stuff?
A little bit.
All righty. What you hunting on? Let's see.
I got some halves.
All right. Found anything good on them?
Oh, and IFCs and a couple of DDOs.
I don't know how I managed to do that. Boom.
Hello, Jeremy.
What's up, J Dub?
Oh, I can't hear you. Hold on.
Crap, what's going on here? Hold on. All right, now I can hear you.
Hello, Jeremy. Hello, chatters.
Hello,
Does my mic work?
Yeah, working good.
All right, I just can't hear it. I can usually hear myself. What's up, Panda?
Not much for you.
I haven't seen you for years.
It's been a while, yeah.
It has been a while. Now I got to do some shipping and stuff.
Hello, JW.
Oh, Baseman, here we go. Here we go. You know what, Baseman came in my chat tonight, and he was like, "Oh, look, Big Mill's a mod. He'll make JW make anybody a mod." Hi, Cherie. Gina R. Hello, nice to see you. Great stream. Thank you. I tried.
Yeah, J Dub, I didn't get the notification for your stream, and I don't know how.
Yeah, some people's are getting weird, man. And you know what I think it is I think that people have updated or have not updated their phones.
Yeah.
Because YouTube pushes out updates, and some people, Coin Questers, John Fellows, gotcha. All right, now I know who it is.
Okay.
But so some people have said like, hey, I had to undownload the update.
Yeah.
And then it will work for them. So I was like, okay, whatever, cool.
Yeah, I don't know who all was doing anything tonight. Like I said, I never because I knew you were supposed to be doing it tonight, and I went back through and looked, and I've never seen it.
Well, and I put the link in Discord too, just in case.
Well, crap. I guess I should check Discord a little better.
Hey, Jeremy, you push the bell and notifications come on.
I did make sure the bell was pushed.
Oh man. I've been giving Big Mill a lot of crap for that lately. Like, hey, he's like, hey, I didn't get a notification. I'm like, you just gotta click the bell. That's it.
Just hit the bell.
Just click the bell. Baseman, what you got there? A wooden pen? Did you make that?
Wait, what?
Did you make that pen?
Did you make that pen?
Are you talking to me, JW?
You're the only one that has a pen on your camera.
Of course I
but I can't see it.
Of course I made it, JW.
I mean, can
Here we go.
a brother get a little bit of love up in the channel, up in the chat? Oh. What's up, Jeremy?
What's up, bro?
Come on, Baseman. Baseman, can it be?
I hope you wasn't waiting for a long time. I just seen you down there. I can't scroll down for some reason to get to you.
Big
All
Mill's
right.
over
What's
there
up, delicious
yelling.
panda?
Hello.
It says you're live with WKRP.
WKRP in Cincinnati.
Oh man, let's do some
Big Mill, damn straight it's me.
Yes, Baseman. Get it, bro.
It's raining outside. It's raining outside. 65 and showers coming from the north. What do we gotta do?
Oh man,
Come on.
is Ty Hitman still here?
Ty Hitman, are you up in the channel or are you up in the chat?
Because I didn't get an email from him.
You need to email Ty. Come on, brother.
Well, I got a massive raid from you earlier, J-Dub.
I know. I'm so happy. What I said, I was like, you know what? Let's go see what Jeremy does with a whole bunch of people.
Oh, no.
Panda left.
Where'd Panda go?
Probably got too noisy up in here for him.
Well, you know.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have that effect.
Reward, you can't talk like that in the chat.
My bad.
Got the white stuff coming down.
What's up, CP Grand Outdoors?
Is it snow in there? Shreveport?
Oh, that sounds terrible right now.
Jeremy, how much copper do you get, bro, from your job?
How much do you want?
Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell. Dude, I have a stripping machine. I was gonna do videos on it. I might start a different channel for scrapping wire.
I'll go ahead and tell you, I've got more than I can handle.
Oh my god, dude, don't even tell me that.
The main reason is there's no scrapyard close to me. So we ordered up.
Dude, I'll send you a video. I'll see if I think I have a video of me scrapping some. I got some of that fat stuff from work because we redid our plants.
Yeah.
And I talked to the electrician. I'm like, yo, Mike, I'm like, if I pull this stuff for you, I'm like, will you hook me up? He's like, 2 logs of Copenhagen. I'm like, done, bro. So that was 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years
2
ago.
rolls of Copenhagen?
Yeah.
What is that, $120 for you?
No. It's what was it? It's like $70.
Holy.
Yeah.
I bought a roll of Grizzly today for $22.
Yeah. Well, I can go to Costco. Well, I used to be able to go to Costco until the 19 took effect. But I used to be able to go to Costco and get it for $33 a log, and or for 5 cans. That's pretty cheap.
Yeah.
But my buddy owned it. Huh?
That's the first roll I've bought in a long time, and it pissed me off.
Well,
I paid $22 for it. I used to buy a roll for $15.
Jeremy, when I first started shooting, it was 75 cents a can, brother.
Well, when I first started, it was $1.25.
Yeah, so I mean, we're about the same age. I know I'm 40.
Really?
I'm 42.
Yeah, well, I ain't
Big
30.
Mill remembers back in the 60s when they had
All right,
35 cents.
look, young buck. Look, young buck.
What's up, Cody Moore?
Oh, my Lanza.
I mean, we may still been chewing from the same age, but
But I mean, yeah, it was 75 cents. When I went to college, it went up to $1.50. And I was like, once it hits $3, I'm quitting. Well, that was what 20 something years later.
That's what I'm talking about. Ty Hitman's not in here. Alfred says he's in the Discord. He is?
Why can't I hear anybody?
What do you mean? You can't hear like me and Jeremy?
I can hear Jeremy. I can't hear you at all.
Speak up.
Move closer to the mic.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, in a weird way I can.
How about now?
Oh my god, so creepy. Can you hear me now?
I can do some mukbang for you.
Oh my Lanta. It's getting weird.
Hey, thanks, Cody Moore. Love it, man. Yeah, I got 2 Army flags over here, and I got 2 American flags right there. That's a new one that flew in Afghanistan, and that one was from 1915. My grandpa had it.
Sweet. Baseman, did you find any finds tonight?
Baseman, can it be?
Did you find anything tonight?
I swear, people are only going to talk to me when I talk like that in the mic from now on.
That mic sounds really good though.
Does it? That's awesome.
This thing just happens to be a boom mic, so I move it all over the place.
So, right. So, pretty
I'm
much
like,
the same.
are you ready?
Jeez.
Everybody's gonna come out of the back of the house and be like, "What are you doing?"
Baseman just went on mute. He's like,
Sorry, Baseman. My
Can't
bad,
have it.
bro.
Can't have it.
My bad.
Oh, man. Come on, Alfred. He said, just start talking about Iowa potatoes. Baseman will hear you. Whatever. All right. Well, we're going to have to wait for Ty, the Hitman Hart, to get a hold of me.
Dude, how about so JW? You don't know what the Ocho is. I just wanted to clarify this real quick. You remember the movie Dodgeball?
Yes.
Oh,
Do you remember when they were at the tournament? They're like, "This is being broadcast on the Ocho, ESPN Ocho." It's kind of a joke because ESPN has so many channels, and the Ocho is a joke, right?
Okay.
yes.
So what ESPN did today was they broadcasted the Ocho on ESPN2 all day, and it was obscure sports like marble racing downhill.
Are you?
Dude,
No, dude, I've watched this
Gels-
all day. It is ridiculous.
dude, Gels marble racing is hilarious.
Bro,
It's been on for years. I love it.
downhill marble racing. They had dodgeball. I don't even know what's on right now. They had dodgeball with a guy juggling behind them, and they had to hit the juggler.
That's awesome.
And this guy was jumping up, and his belly kept falling out of his shirt. And I was like, "Oh, look at that! Awesome!"
Yeah, I'm watching ESPN the Ocho tonight.
Yeah, it was funny, dude. I was like, "Oh."
That's hilarious.
Let me put it on.
Cody
Let me
Moore.
tell you. I'll tell you what sports on right
Alfred
now.
R.
Cody Moore, I've been in for 10
Alfred R.
years and I'm still in. Sorry, Baseman. Baseman, you can yell at me if you need to. Yeah, gel marble runs are hilarious. They've been on for years, and they do like a new one every week. And then when they don't do new ones, they just play the reruns, and it's hilarious.
So I think it's juggling on right now.
Nice. Is it live or is it just shows?
No, it's all recorded stuff, and it's hilarious, dude. Because they actually had earlier. They had. Remember those Chinese videos where the guys have to on the game show where they have to climb up the stairs with all the slippery stuff?
Yeah. I can remember
They have
that.
a league. They had a league called college stair climbing league, and they had a bunch of people from our local college from San Luis Obispo and Santa Barbara on there
Jeez.
And they had to climb up to the top while getting sprayed with stuff. Yeah, it's funny. Oh yeah, so it's 1 out of 5 Dodge Juggle right now.
1 out of 5 Dodge Juggle.
That's what it's called. And these guys are actually announcing it with the ESPN The Ocho.
ESPN the Ocho.
They are gonna make a whole station out of this. You watch.
Yeah.
What was one of the announcers' name was Cotton, wasn't it?
Was what?
One of the announcers on the movie's name was Cotton, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Cotton.
Yeah. It was it wasn't Jason Statham. It was what's the guy's name?
I can yell at you.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
Yell at him, baseman.
Why?
J-Dub likes to be yelled at. Why does he keep muting?
I don't know. I think he's listening on YouTube and responding on his mic
Oh.
because he's behind. Because he just said I can yell at you, and I said that like 5 minutes ago.
You keep it up, baseman's gonna drive up there. You know he's close to you.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is. He's in Texas.
He's 5.5 hours away.
Trust me, brother. Baseman will come up there and make you play the bass.
You got to get through the gate.
Gotta get through the gate, brother.
The gate.
It's come down there for JW.
J-Dub's like, you got to get through the gate, homie. Baseman's like, you didn't know I was CIA, did you?
If he was, he wouldn't have any problem getting on. We used to see that when I used to work gate guard, like when I was like really young. They made us work gate guard, and they had IDs that said no rank. There was no photo, just the name, and it said Central Intelligence Agency, and it said please let this person pass. I was like, wait a second, it doesn't have a picture, it doesn't have anything. How am I supposed to I can make one of those on the computer? Like, Big Mill, you've seen my PowerPoint skills, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I could make one of those on the computer.
I know. They're scary.
Yeah, it looks a little sketchy to me.
Right? So when I was new, I pulled him over and I made the MP talk to him. Because I was like, I don't know what to do, bro. He's got an ID that doesn't have a picture on it. It just says a name. That's it. He's like, oh, no, they're good. He's like, don't question them. They're good. I'm like, okay.
He's like Sergeant Worrell. He's like, do you want the waterboard treatment, sir?
Yeah, right.
You don't
do
want
you
to
know?
do
Do you know what a waterboard is? Like, I know.
Do you know what a waterboard is, son?
I know what a promotion board is. Is it the same thing? Yes. Come with me. Have you ever watched Beyond the Brick, the crazy stuff they do with Lego? I watch there's 3 or 4 Lego channels that I watch. I can't remember if it's Beyond the Brick or if it's something else. But I do see a lot of the Lego ones. The fishing trucker, what's that?
What's up, the fishing trucker? For some reason my StreamYard chat is not catching up, but every now and then.
So that's why I go to YouTube and I do the pop out chat.
Yeah.
So I just watch the YouTube chat so I can stay more in tune.
Yeah.
That's how I can usually tell what the lag is between the stream and the chat. Because tonight when I found silver in the box, I found silver and I said boom, and then I waited 12 seconds and I saw it over here on the chat. I was like, oh, there it is. Boom.
Golly. See, you found silver and I wasn't even there. That's just wrong.
Yeah.
I'm a terrible friend. Terrible.
Two 40s.
Man.
Why don't you ask him whose role the first one came out of?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who's wrong?
Big Mill.
Oh yeah.
Big Mill.
Boom!
It couldn't have been for nobody better, dude.
That's right.
First donator. I made him a special flip. Let me show you.
Sweet.
Oh, here it is. So, nope. Hold on. There's number 1. There it is. So I made him a special flip for the coin. So it's a flip that I just put the very first coin hunted, right? It's just a coin. It's not the silver one. And I put a sticker on the back of it and signed it. I was just like, you know what? Whatever. First coin hunted ever. 1980, Philadelphia.
Don't worry, it'll be up in next week's auction, boys.
Starting bid 25.
Starting big. Can I get 20, 20, 20, 20, 25?
That's J-Dub's job.
Oh, just kidding.
Copy and paste, baby. What's up, Bendy? Techting's in the house.
Bendy Techting up in the channel, up in the chat. What do you got going on over there, Baseman?
Well, I'm an idiot.
No, you're not. Why
I
don't you-
just figured out that I ought to close that YouTube window and just run on StreamYard exclusively.
Yes, 100%.
The noob is strong with this.
Baseman, if
The
you, go to
new
that,
is strong.
if you go to that YouTube link and hit and mute the stream and then hit the pop-out chat, then you could read the chat and then move it over to the right of the StreamYard link. You'll be able to be kind of caught up with the chat anyway. A little bit, not a whole lot, but
So you're saying I'm welcome to the channel and welcome to the chat?
you're welcome to
Is
the
that what you're
channel.
saying?
Welcome to the chat, Baseman. Baseman, can it be?
Oh, man.
It just might be.
Hey, does Coin Fanatic have Big Mill stickers?
He
does,
might
right?
have the old one. He doesn't have any of the new ones. I know that. Oh, I think I just sent him some.
Okay.
I think I just sent him some, but I don't. What I did not have, and I'm out of them, was the holographic. So if you want to send him one of the holographic ones,
I think I've already given all those away except for one.
I tried to order some more. I'm going through the thing right now with.
Cherie said she sent him one. All right, we're good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to go through the thing right now with. Sticker Mule to order more of the new ones, but holographic.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they're liking me though. They're like, we can't give it to you for that price. I'm like, that's not what your thing said. I'm like, that's not what your chingadera said when you sent it over.
Oh, man.
Your chingadera's email said that you can do it any way I want for $29. Order
Some
details.
restrictions apply. Void where prohibited.
Void
Yeah, I
where
think,
prohibited.
yeah, I think that's the case. These are the new ones, Baseman. I don't know if you've seen them.
Whoa.
Grind them till you find them.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them on. I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna put on a shirt. I'm gonna do some shirts. I think
He's going to do it someday.
someday. I was supposed to do it today, but
Not Sunday, but some.
so here's the deal, dude. I'm in a battle right now. I got an unwanted person on my property. I can't get rid of him.
Shoot them.
Pardon my language, but the son of a bitch is teasing me, and I don't cuss like that unless I get mad. And what he did was, have you guys ever seen the gopher hawk trap? So it's a PVC pipe with a spring with a snare that comes out, right?
Yeah.
So you put it down the hole, you pull it back, and the snare comes out in the hole. And then when he trips the snare, it sucks him up inside a 2-inch thing, and it gets him, right? But they're smart. They're smart animals. So what they did was I put it down the hole. I went out this morning, and the son of a bitch, he dug dirt all the way around it. He dug dirt all the way around the trap. And I was like, oh! And I would have took a picture and put it in Discord, but it was raining outside, so I was so mad.
Anybody
Ben Detecting says-
hook them up.
He says, I need 200. Get him
Oh,
there.
dude, I'm not kidding you. If you YouTube the gopher hawk, I think they're called the gopher hawk, and it's such a simple design. And how you make the hole, it's a 2-inch PVC pipe with a point on the end, and this thing pops out. So and it's a probe, and you probe around your grass till you find their hole, because you'll feel it. Then you put that back in there and you shove the pointed spear down there, and that pokes you the hole, gives you the hole all the way down, like that. Pull that out, then you put the trap in there. Once the trap's all the way down, you pull back that spring, and that releases the snare.
Yeah.
It's a good design, and it works really good. I've killed a bunch of them.
Yeah, ours don't have snares. You stick ours in the ground, it's got the spring-loaded deal, but it's got little spears that's on it.
Yeah, that come out like this on the side, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I swear to God, you need to YouTube the Gopher Hawk right now, or when you get done.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna order them. They're really good.
I don't have Gophers.
Oh, well, if you did, yeah, I should teach Bruce. Let me tell you about Bruce. I told J-Dub this the other day. I think I told him on my stream last night, but he was asleep outside the door, and I went outside to do something, and it had to be right around his head. And he'd say this is him right here. He's sleeping. Here's the door. I come out the door, and he's laying like this. So I go around him all the way over here, and I start doing what I need to do. And he pops his head up when he's like, huh? Hey, what are you doing? Hey. Oh, hey, you want to play catch? Oh. He can't hear nothing. He's old.
Yeah.
I think he's blind too.
Oh man.
Poor dog. That poor guy. Oh, Bruce. I have moles and they work for moles too, Cherie. YouTube that the Gopher Hawk. YouTube it. They work for moles too.
I think she wants them. So that you don't get in trouble for digging holes in the yard.
Why they can't dig holes in the yard?
I don't know.
Some states are weird. They might.
I think you just need to hire Bill Murray. Be done with it.
So, Basement, I told JW this story the other today. At the old house, my old neighbor had a bunch of farming buddies, and I come home from work one day, and he's out in the front yard on his hands and knees, and this guy's an auto body guy, like he's not a yard guy. And I'm like, hey, what are you doing, Gary? And he's like, I got these ammonia pellets from my buddy, and they're supposed to kill the gophers. I was like, oh, really? And he's like, yeah. He's like, you want some? I said, sure. He had a bucket full of them. So we were taking handfuls and shoving them down the holes in both our yards. And then he's like, just hit it with the water. So he starts watering his down the holes. I start watering mine. There was, from the ground up, there was a 3-foot fog. And we started reading the back of the bucket, and it said 1 pellet per 150 square feet. We must have put 500 pellets in between. So we didn't have a gopher in the front yards for years. Did
you have any grass?
Yeah, we had grass. Yeah, we had grass, and the gophers were dead. He goes, hey, let's go in the backyard and have a beer. And I go, dude, people. He's like, maybe nobody will notice. I said, we have a 3-foot layer of fog on our front yards, bro. Somebody's gonna know something's up. Like it's gonna happen. This is not good.
Oh Lord.
J-Dub, you look like you're serious business right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's consecrating.
Uh-huh.
Take it easy. So this somebody just sent me a shipping address for this, and it said St. Louis MI, which MI is Michigan. And I was like, so I put St. Louis, Missouri, and I was like, wait, hold on a second. I was like, hold on. So I had to look and see if St. Louis, Michigan was really a thing. I should have just asked Cherie. She's here right now.
What's the zip code?
Oh, I already got it. It's 48,880.
Oh. Yeah, that's Michigan.
But 48 starts with a 4. It could be Missouri as well, because I was like, wait, hold on, it's in the middle. But yeah, got it.
I just Google state adverbs and go from there.
Figures.
That's why Alfred's package wound up in Latvia.
That's why I
It was in Latvia, dude. Who the F lives in Latvia that watches coin roll hunting?
Right? I would love it if somebody came in and was like, "Hey,
That's
that's
like, did you
Latvia.
not?
What you got?"
I get Big Mill's package. Look at this.
I come from Latvia. I will break you.
Who
Oh,
is the
Latvia
big mill?
supports you, Big Mill. Go.
Who is the big mill? Oh, Atlanta Silver. Tonight was fun.
So do you have to re-roll, J-Dubs, or you can dump, or do you have to
Coin
dump?
machine, bro, ham.
Coin machine? That's nice.
You got a coin machine?
Yes, I do, sir.
Nice.
Well, I don't have a coin machine. The bank does.
Oh,
Do they charge you to use it?
Sure don't.
Oh, that's nice.
They charge me to get boxes.
Yeah. How much do they charge you to get boxes?
$5 a box. The $50 they didn't charge me though,
Yeah.
so that was nice.
Yeah, no doubt.
That
Well,
doesn't
is-
look holographic, does it?
Because I threw down. What'd you say?
That doesn't look holographic, does it?
No, not at all.
no, it looks PG-13 to me.
Oh man, come on! Why can't they just do?
What was I gonna say? I can't remember now. Oh, anyways, they charge me $5 a box to pick up boxes.
Yeah.
But I get 4 boxes free a month. Whatever.
Ben Dixon, I don't mind a bit.
And then they charge me $5 a box. Come on, Ben. Let's go, Ben. So they charge me $5 a box, and then that they don't charge me to dump at the coin machine. Like, all right, cool. And but this time, since I just picked up the 2 $50 boxes, I put all the money down on the table for the boxes plus the fees. I was like, here you go. And the girl behind the desk is like, don't worry about the fees. I was like, cool. Because it's more work for them. It's more work for them to do the fees than it is just to give me the boxes and go. Here we go, Ben. Here we go.
I'm looking, making sure I don't miss them.
Big old mill. Yo, Big Mill, what do you think about that round?
Oh, that thing's dope.
I got some other coins to throw in there too for you.
You don't have to do that.
No, I already. Well, the ones I picked up for you when Baseman and I went to the coin show.
Basement, can it be?
Big Mill, we need to find a Copenhagen round.
You know what I wanted forever? I want the Copenhagen. Oh, that's nice.
That would be sweet.
I want the Copenhagen.
What's up, Newman Outdoors?
I want the metal lid. The metal lid.
In the round, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Man, my dad used to chew Copenhagen.
Oh, dude, I chewed that for so long. It's not even funny.
I used to love the smell of it.
Copenhagen?
I
Yeah.
still love the smell
Oh,
of it.
yeah.
So I sat next to somebody when I went to New Orleans a couple weeks ago for work.
Uh-huh.
I sat next to somebody who chewed wintergreen.
Yeah.
I got heartburn from breathing it in the whole time. I'm like, dude, I don't mind if you chew at all. I love the smell of chew. I like the smell of cigars, but I just don't smoke it. I don't dip. But I like the smell of it. I don't mind. But being right there next to him the whole entire time, when he's dipping the whole time, I got heartburn from him. I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Straight gives me a heartburn, but that's the only one. And
What
only
does?
when I'm in a boat for some reason. If I'm on the water, straight gives me heartburn like crazy.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't understand either. Let's see. There we
Oh, Ben detecting.
Running 5 wide.
What's going on, my friends?
What's up, Ben?
Hold on.
What's up, Ben?
I
I was hoping it would flip. I don't know. I missed you guys.
I missed you guys.
Yes, Newman, I understand that.
Come on, Ben. Big Mill, what's your P.O. box?
2811
City?
Orchid ORCTT California 93457.
Gotcha.
If anybody wants to send enough money to pay off my truck, feel free to do so.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
They're sending,
I'm just kidding.
consolation
By the
prize.
way, I was joking.
Well, you
But
can
if it
just
does
send
show
it
up,
to
he's
me,
not going to say no.
Huh?
He said he's like, I'm just joking, but if it does show up, I'm not going to.
Oh, man.
TNO's in the house.
TNO, what's up?
TNO?
dude?
Yo,
What's up
In the
TNO.
world.
TNO, I think you need to get up here.
This is my pile of nickels, by the way.
You hunting nickels, Ben?
back in there.
TNO needs to get up here.
Actually,
There it is, right there.
I'll be right back.
looking for
9 ounces.
errors
Cheese
on
fries.
my estimate marks.
There you go.
I like the S over D and stuff like that.
Get in the game.
Yeah, except I don't have a scope yet, so I'm using this thing here.
Oh, I got you. TNO says, "Give me the account number for Big Mills Bank, and I'll pay off his loan."
Oh.
Big Mill.
Whoa.
Come on, baby.
Did you find any buffaloes in there, Ben?
TNO.
Hold on.
Wish I could pull them.
There's a buffalo.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
It's a god awful one though.
Buffalo.
You got Nicodate?
But don't ask me that question. I don't know if I can, man. Nicodate hurts my soul.
Dude, I'm
But-
right there with you.
Listen, that coin's already trash, so
This one,
do what you want to.
Oh, look, Joseph sent me a
this here,
package.
I sent on Discord. It's 1870S. Person. It's got a re-punched mark and a scary mark. I can't because I don't have the zoom function on StreamYard.
Whoops.
How do I present?
Sorry, I keep touching my camera.
Click on his picture.
Okay.
Jeremy, click on his picture.
All right. Let's see.
It's in like the top left-hand corner of his picture. It
Yep.
says "Make full screen."
All right,
No.
hold on. I'm gonna have to take y'all with me.
But on his, there you go.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I got you. Now I probably won't know how to get back. But we'll
Just
figure
click
that
it again. S over S over
I
S.
still
S,
can't
S.
zoom. Hold on.
out. You know, how
Let
many
me get
cases
you in
we
there.
got?
What'd you say, Jeremy?
I said, how many cases do we have in Louisiana now?
I have no clue, dude. I'm stuck on base.
Yeah. I know it's a pretty good many. I know we've had 20 deaths.
So there was a lot in New Orleans.
Yeah.
The week that I left New Orleans, there was a lot, and I was like, "Oh, great, here we go." There was, and I didn't go down to. I
look
didn't go
good,
down
Bill.
to the street, but some other people did. What's that street called? Bourbon
Bourbon
Street.
Street.
Bourbon Street.
So I didn't go down there, but a lot of the other people did.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, great, here we go. We're going to have cases, you know. But
Yeah.
then we don't have any that I know of, but one person at my work his spouse is sick, and they don't know if it's related or not, so they said, you're not coming to work. You know, you guys, so we have to stay home and work from home now.
Mm-hmm.
So, yippee-ki-yay.
I wish the best for everybody. I'm in Jacksonville, and there's entirely too many cases.
Yeah. I know there's a couple popping up around us over here, so.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'll stay in my house for sure. No issues. Stay right here where I'm at.
We will see how it goes.
Hold on. I'm trying to.
How the fuck do I do it? Oh, I thought
Can
it was
anybody
muted.
see that?
Sorry, I thought I was muted. My bad.
Oh, you were. You were.
Jeez.
Quit yelling at me, Big Mill.
I said the F word. My wife just looked at me. She's like, "What did you do?" And I was like, "I said, well, I'm trying to figure out how to approve this stupid invoice, and I can't do it."
Oh, cheese and rice.
My bad,
Yeah.
Jeremy.
I'm not going to be able to show this.
Listen, I got virgin
You
ears
might have-
over here, okay?
I'll take me.
I'm sorry, Ben. I did not mean to.
I do not care, not one bit.
I was not trying to take away from your nickel, brother. I swear I was.
And you wanted me to yell at JW.
Well, I can't actually show the thing, so.
Yeah, it looks like it won't focus there. Well, it's getting close. Tyra, oh, go on.
Sheree says, all I need is rolls. Sheree's bank told her no.
Yeah.
I need rolls.
Sheree, I got rolls, but I'm trying to get rid of them.
I got 3 boxes of pennies, Sheree.
Shree, I'll be your pusher.
Alfred R.
Go
says
ahead.
after I watched the Super Secret stream.
Go ahead and take me out of big screen.
All right, hold on just a second. Let's see if I can figure it out.
Coin
Son of
Crusher
a
says,
gun.
come on, Big Mill.
Thank you, sir. There we go.
Boom.
Sheree, that's actually a really good idea. Start going to gas stations. Just go around and get as many rolls as you can and do a video off of, hey, I went around and got a whole bunch of rolls, you know?
TNO, that's underrated.
I thought we were talking about real rolls, not
That's what I'm getting down to.
I mean, hey, car washes are still there.
Yes,
Well, I don't know how to approve the. I don't know how to
I'll be right
approve
back.
the order.
Yes, sir.
How would you describe the order, Big Mel? What adjective would you use?
I don't want to do that because I wasn't trying to. Oh my gosh!
Now, as we look underside the bus, we see the exhaust pipe and the mufflers, and
Feet first.
it is there you have been thrown.
Feet first. Oh my Lanta. Well, look, it says approve your request and changes. Well, there's nowhere to approve it, dude. So I don't know what to do. But I did receive this email from work, which is pretty awesome.
You're fired.
No, I wish.
Oh, come on now.
20 years.
Jeez.
It says, this is what work says. It says,
I really hope that's not the case.
I have to carry this letter with me. I have to, and then I present it when I get pulled over. Subject, critical personnel, materials and support critical for public infrastructure. This individual This individual is bearing this letter is staff of the company I work for and its affiliate companies of the county. His or yes, basically I have to carry this. So when I get pulled over, I show him this. Request that the assistance of the state and federal and the county, local law enforcement, and government agencies to granting the care of this letter is a safe passage and yeah, it's weird. Anyways, I got a letter to get through roadblocks.
Jeez.
Dang, I was gonna use that as I couldn't get to work.
Right.
Couldn't get to work. The roads were all closed.
Locked up. Locked up, won't let me out. That's what I'm talking about. 1948S.
So the 42D has 13 million. Why is it not a key date?
Well, it says 13 million. Under 10 million is a semi-key date.
All right.
Yeah, but there's key dates in the list that have 11, but the 42D should be special also. Just my thinking.
Did you want to come over and say hi to everybody, Brian? Do you want to say hi to the world real quick? No?
Hello.
See, they're trying to say hi to you.
Hello.
Come on, Chirin.
Is it me you're looking for?
Is that Bruce?
No,
Brucey?
it's my
I
nephew.
can see it in your eyes.
He's not in the mood.
I can see it in your smile.
He's not smiling. He's sitting at the dinner table just looking like he's ready. What's wrong? Are you crying? What's
Come on, Big Mill.
Yeah, right. He was
Wow.
awesome.
He's faking.
Making kids cry and throwing down F-bombs.
No,
goes.
I don't know.
All
That
day
kid-
long, brother.
Whatever. That kid is spoiled in this house. He knows it too. I got him a
Is
little
that your
coin
nephew?
collection. Hey, you want to show them your coin collection? They want to see it.
No.
Aunt Jody will bring it over. I'll show it to him.
Is that your nephew?
Yeah, this is what I gave him. Part of his collection. I didn't have a gold quarter. He wanted a gold quarter. I said, I don't have a gold quarter. I thought I had one. But I gave him these nickels.
Oh, there you go.
The Westward Journey. He's got that. And then I gave him the Copper Buffalo.
Boom.
Yeah, hello.
Dude, that's
And
I'd
this
put that in my
commemorative
pocket.
coin.
I'd put that in my pocket if I were him.
The Republic of Liberia.
Check this one out.
Right there.
You Big Mill, you just got covered up.
It's okay. It's it's all right, Jeremy. Don't worry about
Sorry,
it.
Big Mill.
No,
Was
I
it a
know.
Was it a half ouncer?
I know. It's not a problem at all.
Was that a half
What is
ouncer,
that,
Big
Ben?
Mill?
Put it back up there, Jeremy.
But
That is a guardian angel. I just flipped it. Hold on. It's a guardian angel token that I found right before this god awful thing that's happening in the world.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Keep
that
it
will
in
teach
your
you to
pocket.
flip off your guardian angel.
Yeah, you might need that.
It's the same. It's the same thing on both sides,
Yeah, you might need that.
and it flipped European or non-US at least.
Huh.
But it flips side to side. It's a token, and that's the first one I've found. Sorry about the wiggles. But that thing right there, it was amazing to me.
I have a guardian angel too.
Bruce.
She goes with me everywhere.
Oh,
Everywhere I go,
oh boy.
she goes with me.
Oh man, that's not a
Oh
good.
Jesus!
That's the guardian angel
Wow.
right there.
That's not good enough.
Oh,
Big Mill.
dude, those
Come
bad
on.
boys.
16 in the clip, 1 in the hole,
He's
regulation.
always-
always
we can't have-
got a
we can't-
one up me.
We can't have 16 in California.
He's always got a one up
Good
me.
Lord.
No, I wasn't trying to one up you. It was just happened to be sitting by my jacket. And I was like, oh, I got a guardian angel too.
Big Mel's like, excuse me while I whip this out.
No, I keep it pretty close.
Tino
Let-
says he'll give you
let me
25
pull out
pesos
my-
for that.
I would rather have that guardian angel coin though. That is pretty rad, brother.
Tino says he'll give you 25 pesos for that.
25 pesos. They're dinars. They're
It's
dollars.
pretty cool, man.
They're dollars, bro. They're 25
$2?
dollars.
What are you talking about?
What did you find it at, Ben? What were you? Were you hunting a roll?
That was a Coinstar find, man.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Look,
Oh.
this thing here. This thing here was a Coinstar find.
Silver bracelet.
Yeah,
Well, Jeremy can't take us big. He
big. Y'all go check out my channel. At least throw a thumb at it.
Oh, jeez.
But it's one of my videos. I seriously found this at the Coinstar, dude. It's not. There's no joke here. I found this at the Coinstar.
That's like if you, Big Mill, if you watched my station, you would know I found that
Right?
at the Coinstar, brother.
If for once in your life,
Dude, I don't even watch JW's videos, and he gets so mad at me.
hey Ben,
I know. I just
Tell him-
need.
tell him, hey bro,
Yes, sir.
just click the bell. Just click the bell for notifications. You'll get notifications for all my videos.
Whatever.
That's all you gotta tell Big Mill.
Whatever.
Just tell him, click the bell, bro. Click the bell, you'll get notified for all my videos.
Big Mill. I'll show you the guardian angel.
Big Mill.
Oh!
You better
Wow.
click that bell.
Big Mel's got a pop gun.
Holy cow! What are you killing, dude?
He's in rice. He's shooting
Whatever.
Is that a judge?
That is a judge.
That's the judge, jury.
That ain't no judge. That's
That's
the
a judge.
executioner.
That's the executioner.
Judge, jury, and executioner.
No, I mean,
It stays loaded. With
Yeah, that's the peacemaker, all right.
That's right.
Alfred Dar's like, ring
That's a-
that
I'm
bell! Ring-
Come on, Chris Bell.
Come on,
What if,
Chris
dude?
Bell.
What if Chris Bell came up into the chat right now?
We'd have to give him one.
He'd be like,
Oh,
dude,
no. No.
it works. It works.
I'm waiting
just-
for it.
That's his call.
Somebody notifying.
He's got to be asleep. He's East Coast guy right now.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Ring.
an East Coast guy.
Yeah, but you've been detecting. But you've been detecting. You're up late always.
Up in the channel, up in the chat.
Up in the channel, up in the chat.
Yeah, Big Mill, that right there will do it.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah,
What
I
do you
don't-
shoot on that thing?
What am I shooting out of it?
Go big, go big. What is that?
410. 410.
410 buckshot.
Yeah, oh yeah.
445 long colt. This is a 3-inch buckshot. I've even got some little hornety stabbing slugs.
And
Hey, you got my
And
PO box. Right
38
there,
special.
Jeremy. Just send it on over. Do you want to say hi? Huh? Do you want to say
done
hi?
it 38 special too.
No, it only shoots 45 long colt. So I've got a 357 in there that shoots.
Yeah,
45 and 410 and 410.
It only shoots 45 long colt.
Right there.
Wesson makes one that shoots 45, 410,
But you have
45
to be
ACP.
a good boy, and you can have it in the morning, okay? All right, love
It's
you.
called the governor.
Ice cream for breakfast? That's what I heard.
You're welcome. No, I bought him some bubble gum, but
My
he's too
dad has the governor then.
Give him the chocolate cake.
That's a pretty sweet gun,
breakfast.
too.
I'll show you one I just picked up.
That was
I
Jeremy that
haven't
said that.
fired it yet.
What does the governor shoot?
410, 45 long Colt, and 45 ACP.
No, that's the judge. What does the governor shoot?
That's what the governor shoots. He shoots the 45 ACP, the 45 long Colt, and the 410. The judge just shoots 410 and 45 long Colt. That's all it shoots.
TNO says, show your rocket launcher. I don't have a gun in my house.
No, I'm just kidding.
This is the one I just got. I did get this off the
I thought
internet.
38 Special was involved in that.
No, it not that I know of, anyways. So, I do have a 357 that'll shoot
Did you feel
35
light?
38 special, but nice.
Hey, watch your pointing that thing, Big Mill.
Oh no, it's not. There's nothing.
That's what she said.
It's not
You
even.
never told
loaded.
me that.
It has the. So it has low.
Stop shining your silver at us, Big Mill.
Laser.
I see the light.
Laser beams.
TNO, you want me to show you mine? I don't have a gun.
Oh dear.
What's wrong with you?
There's
Sig
my weapon.
P2022.
Battle axe? Yeah, got a battle axe.
Look at the size. Look at the size of your hands, Big Mill. You don't even need that weapon. All you got to do is grab a hold of somebody.
Dude, I haven't even fired this thing yet. And this actually, I think I'm gonna take off. It's too heavy.
There's mine, TNO.
That's what I'm talking about.
Go medieval on you.
TNO, he lives on a military.
There's mine.
There you go.
Hold on.
That's mine.
That's not a knife.
It's just a letter opener.
That's not a knife.
Oh, it's a letter opener.
Look. It's got. Hold on. Go back to me. Go back to me for a second. Go back to me.
With love.
That's pretty sweet.
With love.
I'm gonna kill you with love.
I'm gonna kill you with kindness.
Cherie says that'll chop the chicken head off, J-Dub. Oh yeah.
That's what I open my rolls with. I'm just saying.
Sweet.
Somebody. Oh, here. I was wondering who the hell was messing with TV. They changed the Ocho on me.
Oh man.
They changed it to the Siete.
Apparently, we're not watching the Ocho no more.
Oh.
Dang.
My daughter drew that for me.
That is awesome.
That sounds like something my daughter would draw.
Oh, that's awesome.
It sits in front of the table.
I farted today.
Yeah, see, I had to buy this with my hand. The only gun my hand would fit in. So, but it's pretty sweet. It's a snake killing fool too. You doing, Big Mill?
Oh, testing the
You just playing.
laser. The laser.
The laser.
Poiser.
So, everybody with kids, y'all got to do the homeschool thing.
They're out of school.
Does anybody?
Yeah, yeah, I do, and it sucks because he's 26.
I was thinking about it earlier today. I'm not real sure what we're going to have to do.
Is he it's just a slow learner there?
What?
Oh,
I've got two daughters.
My kid's schooling starts in the morning.
Yeah. Well, see, they didn't advise us of anything we had to do, but I mean shoot, they're still
ours are
at school.
Ours are just out of school until further notice. Now it's so funny because the teachers still send me emails, or I'm attached to the emails for the kids. They're like, "Hey, if you want to practice your Spanish," I'm like, "Come on, lady. This guy's been on Madden. This guy's been on Madden 2020 for the last 2 days. You think he's gonna jump off and do some Espanol?" He wakes up, he works out, and then he's on Madden or Call of Duty or MLB. And then the math teacher sent something. She's like, "Hey, if you guys want to stay fresh on your math," I'm like, "Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do that either."
Yeah, that ain't happening.
I feel bad. Here's the sad part is I feel bad for all the high school seniors, especially the ones that just concentrate like on baseball or softball, because they lost their seasons.
Oh,
and
yeah.
not only that, all the college seniors, get one more senior year because of this.
Yeah.
So now
they
that's
do?
going to hurt the recruiting process for all the kids trying to get scholarships
No.
this year.
That's pretty ridiculous.
This year they pass.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
sure
how
how
sad.
that.
Yeah, no, it's
This year they pass auto.
Yeah.
The seniors that were going for valedictorian and
oh yeah,
amazing grades. And I love sports, so Big Mill don't hurt me on that.
No, I get it.
The ones that were going hard in academics
The ones that are actually trying.
are now screwed.
Yep.
Because they can't finish it out. What happens to them?
Yeah, exactly. They don't get to repeat their senior year.
Done nothing but school.
Yep. Yeah.
No, it's
agree.
over. No, they all passed. They're not gonna cancel anybody's year. I don't care how bad they were doing. They're gonna pass this year, and that's out also. But
because it doesn't teach them anything.
But the ones that were like pushing as hard as they can to be the best.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there's nothing.
Well, and then it teaches.
There's no nothing, and that.
There's a lot of kids. I coach football, and there's a lot of kids that are like, "Oh, I can make those tests up." I'm like, "Hey, dude, you need to get your grades up." "Oh, I could do it. My son's not one of those kids. He's the AB student, but there are those kids, and they're like, "I can do it." Well, guess what? School year ended, bro, and you had an F in 3 classes. So now what? Now you can't play. Now you can't play football next year because you're not eligible. That's why I always tell my kids, at least my kids at home, I'm like, you guys have to keep your grades up. Keep your grades up. If you dip, communicate with the teacher. Find out why your grade dipped or whatever. But there's a lot of kids that don't care.
No.
And it's sad because the ones that do care, you're right. They don't have nothing. They don't get to put that valedictorian on their resume. That looks really good going to college.
Yeah.
They can't put that on there because they couldn't get it because of the 19.
All they get to pass.
Yep. It sucks.
But yeah, I've got to figure out if we're supposed to be doing anything extra or nothing.
See you later, Coin Quester.
See ya, Coin Quester.
And have a good night.
Have a good one. Coin.
Have the best night you can.
Have a good night.
I would say some stuff, but I don't want
Hey,
to.
hey,
I
hey.
don't want to give people nightmares.
It'll be all right. It's on my channel. It's fine. Oh, man. So, Ben done dropped out on us.
Come on, Ben.
Come on. Come on.
He's probably like, nope. I got my nightmares. I'm out.
Yep.
Put it back out there. Yeah, Big Moo, you need to get you one of these. Good. They're awesome. I don't know if they'll even let y'all have them or not out there.
California?
Yeah,
Surprised I can have a pocket knife.
that's kind of what I was thinking.
Hey,
Over in
TNL, can you see my screen?
See,
Because I don't like want to drop a hint or anything, but
boom.
there's something has your name on it.
Oh, would you look at that, Benji?
And but the rules say that you have to respond within a week.
So,
Come on,
But
TNO.
you didn't hear it from me.
Send that man an email.
hint. Just saying, the quicker the better.
Right? You may or may not have 30 seconds left to send an email.
Oh, he's got till Saturday, but just saying. I mean, when it comes down to an uncirculated Benji, I mean,
You're
good
right.
Lord.
I mean, I'll take it.
That's right.
If he don't want it, I mean, just saying.
There's 2 people that haven't claimed for my giveaway a day. So
Yeah.
it's awesome. They're like, hey, March 31st is going to be a great giveaway.
Where'd Ben go?
He dropped out.
I put the link back in there for him. You want to jump back in?
He must have lost internet because he's not in the chat.
Come on, Ben.
He must have lost
Come on,
internet. Because he hasn't come back in the chat yet.
I mean, I can't believe I've still got internet, to be honest.
You what?
Have any of y'all ever had a Wi-Fi range extender? How do
I
they
had
work?
one. I had one.
I
in
have
my
installed
apartment.
one.
Yeah. I mean, do they work pretty well?
I had one in my apartment and it worked fine.
Yeah.
It slowed it
Okay.
down a little bit, but the strength was a lot better.
Yeah.
Baseman, what's your email? Oh,
Oh,
now
man,
Baseman's
thanks,
gone. Here we go.
Right side. What the hell?
Start calling Jeremy the Hatchet Man. He's just cutting guys off left and right.
See you
gone.
later.
You gone. You gone.
He gone. So what
Thank
I did,
you.
Jeremy, how far are you away from the Wi-Fi router?
I'm pretty good with peace. I'm in the garage trying to stream. I don't want to wake my wife up. So.
Oh, okay. So
That's-
what I did is
Jeremy,
my
don't-
Wi-Fi router is
Jeremy, don't
actually
say that too loud.
my Wi-Fi router is way over here,
Yeah.
like way at the back of the room, and it's
Uh-huh.
quite a bit of ways because I used to stream right there on that table,
Yeah.
but now I stream over here because the light's a lot better. And
Yeah.
so I have a cable running all the way from over there all the way to over here now.
Yeah.
So now I'm hardwired in, and it works so much better.
Yeah. Well, see, I'm like a good, I'd say 40 foot from my Wi-Fi router.
Yeah, I had to get a
Wireless.
30-foot cord,
Yeah. So,
so that way it would actually reach and it doesn't like it won't get snagged on anything, and I could actually put it on the ground and everything.
Tino, what do you need me for?
No, he needs Baseman's
Oh.
Baseman's address so you can claim that coin.
There you go.
There he is.
Baseman! He came back.
Be.
So I'm doing this.
Tino needs your email address.
Yeah, and so I was trying to go up to private chat, but there's this X thing up in the upper right corner of my and
Baseman, don't hit the X.
hey,
Do not hit the red button.
come on, man.
Cheese and rice.
It's so tempting and stuff.
Stuff.
I feel you. I work at a gas plant here every now and then. It's a pretty big gas plant. I mess with them all the time about hitting the big red button.
Oh, jeez.
Do not hit the big red button. I can't help it.
I can't help it. It's huge. It's right there.
Up there. All I gotta do is push it. It's right
My
there.
mom used to work at a gas station a long time ago, and somebody
Yeah.
went and hit the button on the side of the building, the emergency stop.
Uh-huh.
It screwed up everything.
I bet it did. This is a natural gas pipeline. This would screw up a bunch of stuff if I hit it.
Yeah.
But I got a jack with them. It's too much fun. Can you out your up? What?
Huh?
Trey, you're gonna have to explain a little bit on that.
Oh, she said, "Can you put your what?"
Can you out your up? Is what I'm reading.
J-Dubs, are you dipping right now?
No,
Chewing?
they're sunflower seeds.
Oh,
I was like, huh.
Huh?
Didn't know.
J-Dub's dipping, and he never told me.
Never told me a word.
Big Mill would be so heartbroken if I started dipping and it didn't tell him.
it's not a fun habit to start.
I'd be like, I can't believe you're not sending me. I
Jeremy,
can't believe you're not sending me rolls.
I have dipped twice in my life.
Yeah.
And I threw up all over the place both times
Really?
because I only dipped when I was drinking.
Yeah.
And my buddy Kevin was the one that gave it to me. And actually, I would laugh if he was up here in this chat right now. But he's the one that gave it to me, and we were drinking a lot. And he's like, "Hey, man," and I said, "Let me put in a dip. Let me just try it again." He's like, "Dude, the bathroom's right over there, just so you know." I'm like, "All right, cool." Well, I don't think about it, and because I'm not used to having something in my mouth when I'm drinking, it's I immediately swallowed it. And next thing you know, I'm just like, I gotta go.
Put my email up. Put your email up. I mean, do you want mine? I don't check that.
Come on, Cherie.
His email is onehotStud at hotmail.
Hotmail.com. One hot stud.
Or something like that.
Or something like. He's like, it's along the lines there somewhere. I really can't remember.
Oh.
Oh my Atlanta.
I mean, but I don't use them.
Apparently last night, J-Dubs, I never ended the stream.
Really?
So it ran for like 7 hours, and I was laying in bed, and Nate texted me, and he's like, "Hey, dude, your stream's still running." And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, Andy just went in there." And I was like, "Huh, that explains the 5 thumbs down." So people were coming in, they're like, "Huh, yeah, this guy sucks."
That's awesome.
Oh, funny.
Well, J-Dub, I can kind of relate to your swallowing Copenhagen.
Yeah, have you done it too?
Like I said, my dad would dip.
Baseman, I can tell you right now what Baseman did.
Yep.
Yep, every one of my kids have done it. Go ahead, Baseman, let them know.
Well, he would also drink that fine Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Oh yeah, the best beer in America.
Okay. And and as an 8-year-old, I was a notorious beer snatcher.
Yep.
So I would just grab the can and get a sip and go about my day.
Oh God bless it. This is awesome.
And of course, I never quite check the temperature of the can,
Oh,
right?
Ooh.
So one day I grabbed it and, just hiked my head back and took a big chug, and
Yep.
wow, these oysters are spicy.
Oh. Ooh.
Boom.
Oh.
But I didn't barf. I was just like, I
You
think I was
didn't?
just too much in shock. I know, right?
I would have immediately
just-
let that rip. No way.
I mean, it's just like it just went down so fast.
Mm.
It was
so
just
that's
All
why I
of my
don't spit in
kids-
Dr. Pepper cans.
All of my kids have drank that at one time or another, be it out of a Coke can or whatever. You know what I mean? And they're like, Dad. I go, hey, dude, I told you how many times I tell you quit drinking out there other people, bro. That's your own fault. You're the big dummy, not me.
Yep.
see. Ever since then, I've had a problem with recycling. It's like, nope, you don't use a beer can to spit into. Nope.
So I was at a state fair one time with my cousin, and I was having a great time, just getting chocolate wasted. And because I was getting ready to leave, the state,
Right.
and
You okay?
we were having fun, whatever. And we were all just drunk, and they were like, hey, it's time to go. It's 2:00. The beer tent's closing. I said, okay, cool. So I drank every cup on the table. I got to the one with cigarette butts in it.
Oh.
I was like,
Oh.
everywhere. That stuff went everywhere. I was like, that was bad. But the good thing was I felt great
Yeah.
after it.
So, yeah,
I was no longer wasted.
I keep a water bottle and a spit bottle there beside my bed. And typically, I don't dip after I brush my teeth or nothing, but I generally have a bottle there.
Yeah.
And, one night I was drinking and whatnot, and I went to bed. And I reached over to grab that water bottle. And big old chug. Oh, it was terrible. I mean, awful.
Yep.
We were playing,
As soon as it hits your lips, too.
Oh, it's awful. It is awful.
we were playing games when I went to Washington for the Army. When I went
Yeah.
there, we were playing games. We were taking water bottles and like cracking open the top and dumping them on people. We were doing it inside the rental van.
Uh-huh.
So like we were just messing around. It's just water. It's gonna dry anyways. Just leave the windows open. It'll dry. And one dude, we were getting ready to get out of the van. He took a bottle, opened it, and went right over the guy that was sitting in front of him. It was all dip spit. We all immediately smelled it. We're like,
hell no.
oh God.
Hey,
And as soon as he dumped it, he was like, dude, I am so sorry. He's like, I will pay for all your clothes. Just throw them away. I'll go buy you clothes right now. They got in a fist fight. Oh, man, it was great.
I bet they did.
It was
great.
It was like the next 2 days, the dude was like, just don't talk to me. Just don't talk to me. I don't want anything to do with you.
I would have
Don't
done the
talk.
same thing.
Get away from me, asshole.
I thought it was great, though.
So I used to coach little Chris in flag football, right? So when he was like in 4th, 5th, and 6th grade. Now, flag football was only for 5th and 6th graders. I come home from work one day, and my son's like, hey, the teacher, the principal wants you to coach the flag football team. And I said, what? He's like, yeah, it's the only way I can play on it. I'm like, because he was a 4th grader who wasn't allowed to play unless I coached.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I coached, right? So so after like 2 years, he's in 5th grade. I'm coaching. I'm on the sideline. I got to chew in. And the principal comes up, and she goes, I need to talk to you about something. I'm like, okay. And I said, look, I call him a moron all the time. And she's like, no, it's not how you talk to your son. She's like, you can't chew. And I said, what are you talking about? She's like, all the parents are right behind you and they see you chew. And I said, I don't care. It's football. She's like, no, you can't chew. And I'm like, all right. So I would push it to the back. I would push it to the side, like in the back of my jaw, whatever.
Yeah.
So it's like 2 weeks go by, and he throws an interception, and I go, he comes running over the sidelines, and I go, what the bleep are you doing? He goes, I didn't see the safety roll over. I go, that's because he didn't, you idiot. He was sitting right there the whole time. And that's just how I talk to him, and he knows. He's like, he's an athlete. So he just walks off. He walks off, and Miss McInerney comes up. She goes, I need to talk to you. And I go, look, I haven't been chewing on the sideline. She's like, no, you can't call your son an idiot. And I'm like, you said already.
Yeah, you said it's not about how I talk to my son. That's awesome.
That was funny.
You said.
She's like, yeah, I need to talk to you. And I'm like, oh, man.
That's great.
She was generally pretty cool though, because her husband, she's like my husband. She's like, I get it. She goes, but you just can't.
I get it, but I'm sick of hearing it from the parents.
Yeah, and I know, the campus is tobacco free, so
yeah.
But every football coach that I coach high school with chews,
Yeah.
Of course, the parents aren't sitting right on your back like on flag football. They're literally 5 feet from you, sitting on the sidelines.
Yeah, they're not in the stands.
Right, in high school, yeah, they're in the stands. They can't really see anything.
Sure, he says Big Mill causing trouble. Always.
Yeah.
Always.
The only time I got a talking to in football this last year was we intercepted the ball and ran it back for a touchdown. One of our linebackers was running off the field, and I was all, yeah! And he comes running up, and he's like this. He's all, yeah! With his hands out, and I grabbed him by his jersey and headbutted him. And they came over, they're like, hey, you can't do that. And I said, what?
Headbutt kids, big man.
Like, you can't headbutt the guy. I said, he has a helmet on. He's fine. I said, my head's the one that has the scratch on it.
Crack the helmet.
They're like, you can't headbutt the kids. I'm like, come on, you guys are, man, no wonder.
They're resilient.
Can't have no fun anymore.
Penny
I think that's why I coached baseball.
Baseball's fun too, man. I don't coach baseball. My son, he loves his baseball coaches.
17 years of Little League.
Did you really?
Oh, I feel
man?
so bad for you.
Yeah.
Oh, it was great. No,
I was in
loved
Little
it.
League for a long time, so I feel bad for you.
Well, it depends on the coach's personality too. Baseman probably has a pretty good personality where some of those coaches are all about them. You know what I mean?
I loved my coach. I actually saw him when I went home for my grandpa's funeral. I actually saw my Little League coach, and I said hi to him.
Yeah,
he was the one that when I left, when I was done playing baseball and I got kicked off the high school team.
Yeah.
He wrote me a letter when I was a high school student. He was like, "Listen, don't get mad at it. It's all politics. Whatever. You get over it. You'll do great in life. I already know." And I was like, "Sweet," because I was mad. I was pretty torn up because I got kicked off of the high school team for nothing of my own doing. So I was pretty mad.
Yeah.
And he saw me going down pretty quick. And just not giving a crap about school. Like, I literally I started slipping,
Yeah.
I was getting like F's in all my classes, and I was like, nope, done. I'm just done. I can't play baseball. I'm done. Of course, that was my freshman year, so after that, I didn't care.
See, that's a thankless job, and a lot of people don't realize guys like the baseman that put all that time in with those kids. No, they don't get paid. They don't, and they take all the brunt of all of it. But those kids, what makes it worth it is those kids will always remember you. I mean,
Oh yeah.
something you do or something you say. I mean, all the kids I get, like, there's one kid that played O-line in Pappas, and he kept messing. He's our center. He kept messing the snaps up, and I told him one day in practice, I'm like, "Why don't you get out of here?" He's like, "What are you talking about?" I said, "The chess team has tryouts, Pappas. Get out of here. Come on. I don't want to do this." He knew what I was talking about. He just goes over to the sideline, whatever.
Wow.
Like 5 plays later, he's in there, and I go, "Pappas, what are you doing?" He goes, "Oh," he said, "they weren't accepting no new players on the chess team, coach." And I said,
Sorry,
"Good
Coach.
answer, Pappas." You know, I mean,
It's all I got.
yeah, I mean, they're all good kids. You know, it's just about, but it's a thankless job. The baseman knows, especially little league.
No, it was good.
And Cherie nailed it. She said, "You help a child, you change a life." You're sure
Yep,
you're right about that.
that's for sure.
'Cause some kids don't have good parents at home.
Yep.
I would explain to the parents at the beginning of every season that this SOB is a benevolent dictatorship. I will listen to what you have to say, but that does not mean I'll do it.
Yep.
And it seemed that as soon as I did that, then everybody was cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they
Because
know.
the kids realized, well, crap, I can't complain to my parents because he don't give a shit about what they say. He don't give a shit about what they're going to do anyway or whatever. So, and I had bad coaches when I was a kid. I mean, I was at bat one time, I think, when I was 7 years old, and I thought if I let 4 pitches go by, I could go to first base.
Yeah.
Right? And so that 4th pitch goes by, and it's 2-2, and I'm like, what? I didn't swing. And then my dad says, well, choke up. And I'm like, what the hell does that mean?
Yeah.
So,
No, it's good to have somebody that cares and knows what they're talking about, because a lot of those guys, there's some guys that don't, there's some guys that coach just because they don't, I mean, some of their some of the coaches, even in football in high school, their personalities are terrible, and you're like, God, man, how do you, but there's always those one. There's always the one. There's a lot of good ones, though. You know what I'm saying?
The ones I like to see playing against were the ones who's the team, the pitcher wore number 1, and it was the coach's kid.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, bring me to them. Those are the ones. And I would explain to my kids that, look, if you're screwing around at practice, like, look, I'm not the one going to be out there.
Yep.
Right. The ball will find you.
Yeah, I will.
So, and the teams are pretty good for the most part.
Yep.
So it was Mike. Oh,
I always told little Chris, baseman. I always told him, because he, I didn't ever coach the league, and I wasn't the parent that stood behind the behind the backstop. I always stood down the left field or right field line. You know what I mean? I don't normally hate. I always used to tell Chris, I'm like, hey, dude, look, I'm like, no matter what happens, it's going to equal out in high school. I'm like, just keep plugging away. And they'd always put Chris in the crummy positions. And and I'm not just saying this because he's my kid, but he's the best athlete on the team. I knew he was. And but he never said nothing. He always kept grinding. And then by the time we got to his 15-year-old year in Babe Ruth, or 14-year-old year,
yes,
he was in the state tournament, and he's the starting pitcher. And I told him, I said, look at all the other kids that are on the team. He's like, yeah. I said, there's 3 or 4 of them who played for their dads, and they're all sitting on the bench. I said, you're in here in the state tournament starting. I said, that's because you earned your stripes, bro. And out of all those kids in high school today, he's the only one to start as a freshman on the varsity wrestling team, to play varsity football as a freshman. And then now this year, he played all 3 sports: varsity baseball, wrestling, and football. And he was the only sophomore in the county to make all league at football. He's just, he's very humble too.
It's good.
He gets home, J-Dub, when he gets home, baseman, when he gets home, he walks around with his shirt off. And I always tell him, hey, dude, you could act like you're the man in the house or in the car. I'm like, but around other people, you just got to be a leader by example. Yep. Don't. I said, there's a difference between cocky and confident. I said, be confident, don't be cocky.
Exactly. You know why? Because when I see people like that where I work, they may have been the man in their last place they worked at. But they're going to come in somewhere new, and they're not going to know something.
Yep.
And they're going to be played a fool when they figure out they don't know something.
Yeah.
And then they're going to have to ask for help, and their pride's going to get in the way.
They were the man at the last place, but they ain't at the last place anymore.
Yep, exactly.
Baseman TNO said he just claimed his coin. He said he was watching the video.
Okay, cool.
And if he doesn't claim it, then go ahead and send it to me. I'll make sure he gets it.
Oh, I'm sure.
TNO, those guys aren't to be trusted. I'll have them send to my house. Brother. I'll keep it for you.
Yeah,
You
Roger.
can't see me winking, but I am. I mean, I'm not. I mean, I'm just
Winky
kidding.
wink.
I'm just kidding, TNO. Yeah, that sucks, man. That this whole 19 thing is took school, not only school from away from a lot of kids, but their athletics, and a lot of those kids don't have parents at home that keep them in line, and sports does. Whether people want to believe it or not, sports really does keep a lot of kids in line that otherwise would find trouble because they don't have a good home structure. And now it just makes you nervous if mom and dad still have to go to work, or mom or dad, whatever. What are they doing at home? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Oh, it teaches them so much.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know.
It's leader. I always tell Chris Baseman, I'm like, hey, be ready to lead from the front or follow from behind. Just be a good teammate, bro. It's all you got to do. Lead from the front or follow from behind.
Yeah.
Whatever your role is that day, who cares? Who cares? Just do your job, brother.
Do your job.
Yep. And I hate the New England Patriots. I hate them with a passion. I've worked for them. They're actually the nicest team I've ever worked for in the NFL. But I hate them just because they kill my Dolphins every year. But Bill Belichick is one of the greatest coaches, and he says, just do your job. And he's so right. It is so right on.
Well, that's what when we do challenges and stuff at work. When I was in Germany, we would do challenges, the squad challenges, and me as the squad leader, I wasn't allowed to be in charge. I had to appoint someone at every stage of the challenge. I had to appoint someone to be the new leader. So I always started at the very beginning with the most junior person, the newest person. I would say, you are starting, because by the end, you don't have the resiliency that it takes to keep going through this and still follow directions.
Yeah.
So that's what I would always do. And it actually worked out really well. We won every squad challenge we did. But it was pretty cool just me being a follower, you know?
Yeah.
I'm so used to being in charge, so used to being the one out in front.
Yeah,
saying, let's go.
You're
and
a
it
team
was so
player
cool.
too, though.
What?
You're a team player too. You know,
Oh, yeah,
I can
100%,
tell by talking,
100%.
by knowing you.
And here's the deal too, is that when I give somebody the reins and I say, listen, you're in charge now, you're in charge. I'm not making any decisions because I want you to have that hard decision on you. And because I know that's how they're gonna learn. You know? That's how they're gonna learn to be good leaders eventually, is that somebody put them on the spot and made them make a decision. Somebody didn't put them on the spot and say, oh, it's tough now? Okay, you don't have to do it anymore. That's fine. You know, I make them do it. It's your job. Now you have to do it. And then the bad thing is I have people that are the same rank as me and have the same job as me, same pay, everything.
Yeah.
Some of them have been in longer than me, and they still don't know how to make decisions. So it's very, very frustrating. So I just kind of like whatever, you know. But
one of the things I would do in baseball was we would stretch before practice. And you know darn well that a 10-year-old don't need to stretch. They come out of bed stretched. Right.
Yeah.
And I would appoint a kid who's not very good, you know, after we've done the routine for a few practices. The routine's the same.
Yep.
And I would appoint different kids to lead the stretches.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the same kind of principle, right? It's like, okay, now you're in charge today.
Yeah.
And some of the kids would first look around like, him?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right? I was like, hey. And sometimes they'd ask me about it, like, why'd you put him in charge? And I said, well, let's say we're down by 1 and he's coming up to bat. You know, he maybe now he has the confidence that he can do something.
Yeah, it's got to handle the pressure.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Whereas if I don't ever put him in a situation, he's not ever going to know.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, and guess what? Some people like that may end up being spectacular leaders too,
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
because maybe all it took was that one time to put you in a difficult situation.
For sure.
Yep.
For sure.
Oh shizzle, my nizzle, my nickels.
So I went on just off track real quick. I went on Let Go this morning,
Yeah.
and I found one guy selling a troy ounce bar for $20. I was like, "Will you take 14?" No reply. Another guy's selling a 2-ounce silver bullet, and he's like, he wants $55. I'm like, "Will you take 35?" No reply.
Nice.
Then one
Hey,
guy
man,
had the
trying to get it.
well, I'm trying to find, and then there's one guy and he has a 10-ounce bar and he wanted 180 for it, which actually isn't bad. It's $18 an ounce.
Yeah.
I was like, "Will you take 150?" No reply. I was like, "Okay, well, 0 for 3."
Guess I got my answer. I'll be right back.
But he didn't even look. None of the guys even looked at it though, because when they look at it, the little arrows turn color.
Yeah.
They didn't even look at it.
Big Mill's going to have rejection problems.
Huh? Oh no, I don't have. You know what? I figure if I could pick up some silver for a decent price, a couple bucks over spot, because
Absolutely.
I can't get online. The premiums are like $6, $7, $8.
Yep.
And then I mean, people get mad. See, what they don't understand when you coin roll hunt, and they're like, "Oh man, it's only 1 ounce and it's $12 an ounce. I'm only getting 1 ounce for that tier." Look,
Yeah.
dude, that ounce costs 28 to 32 bucks or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Plus shipping, plus the 90. The Constitutional's not cheap either, and it's like, dude, trust me, I don't get rich doing it. I'll tell you that right now.
No.
Not at all. And it's so hard to get silver right now. I think in my $50 tier, because my order, I can't even get an order for like, I don't know, it's going to be weeks. In my $50 tier, I have some ASEs in there for this, which are nice, but
They're not what you want to give. They're nice, but they're not what you want to put in there.
yeah, I'd like to put some Scottsdale silver, or
You yourself want something different in there, not just the ASE.
yeah, I'd like to put, I like the different rounds and the, I really like the 8 pieces of pirate. I love those things. I think they're the coolest rounds. I really do. But all that stuff's expensive, and it's you just can't get it right now.
Yeah.
Dude, I just found a business card on my desk that I've been looking for since the last time I went to Rob's. This guy has a really good book that I want to buy.
Had a really good book.
No, he's got a lot of them. He's the one that wrote it. But I forgot to buy it when I was at the coin show because I picked it up, I put it down. Baseman, you remember, is that really big commemorative $50 book?
Yeah.
It was that one.
Oh, yeah.
And I totally forgot to go back and buy it. I should have because it was like $30. It was worth a lot more than that, but totally forgot. But now I found his card, so now I can call him.
Michigan proof quarter. You know what? I don't think I have any proof. I think I sold them all.
I think last night we sold them all.
Yeah, I think if there is any
About a
Michigan
whole
proof.
baggie of them.
I don't think I have any Michigan proof quarters at all.
I got a pretty cool one from Penny Dog.
I do not.
Be in my next mail call.
I don't, Shree, but I can keep my eye out for one if you want one. I can get you one.
Let me show you this one I got from Penny Dog. She sent me those screwdrivers in the mail, and I need to do a mail call for this. Where's it at? She says, I know you're not from Louisiana, but you're there right now, so she sent me this one. It's a holographic.
Oh,
Green
dang.
Hop in here. Oh,
It's a
nice.
holographic quarter.
Oh,
Found that one coin roll hunting on my own.
Sure, even if he's not busy, he doesn't pay attention to the chat, so It's best just to ask me, and then I can ask him when I call him after stream.
Oh, she tried to ask last night. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I think I'll be real honest. I think they were all
They're all
already.
2002, 2004.
Yeah, and they were all Indiana, Texas, and Indiana, Texas, Iowa, Florida. I think that's the only ones that were.
Sounds
I
about right.
missed your stream last night.
Oh, it's all right.
I was out fishing.
You have more important stuff to do.
I mean, they're biting. I can't help it.
No, dude. Hey, brother. Trust me. If I can go fishing, I'd do the same thing.
Oh yeah. Jeremy, you and I need to go to Toledo Bend one of these days.
You know, I've only been to Toledo Bend one time.
I've been there twice. It's a pretty good time.
I really
yeah.
want to, but
Texas,
let's see.
Iowa, and Texas,
Iowa, huh?
Iowa's all you need.
That's right.
Really.
and a barber dime.
I mean, you need those too.
J Dubs, did you get an email today from me?
Not that I remember.
Am I sending you anything?
I have a package behind me.
No, but did you get an email today?
I don't remember if I did or not. All those shipping emails, I usually just delete them. I look at them and I delete them. So I don't know if I got one today or not.
Oh, well, if you did, I forgot to put your Iowa quarter in there. My bad.
Dang, big meal.
Dude, I know.
I got this, JW. I got this. Cheese and rice.
Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice.
That's one job, Big Mill. One job.
I know.
Missed.
It's all right. No more donations to Big Mill Stream.
Whatever. You want to see all the silver $50 I found this year?
Those are the ones you've done off stream?
Yeah.
That's awesome, dude.
That's what I've done off stream.
Those are nice Benjis.
Yep.
Did you see Rob's jar?
Yeah, Rob's is
How
way
full
past
it's getting?
mine.
How full it's getting? It's awesome. Well, because he matches
This is
what
nice.
he finds. He matches what he finds on stream too, though.
Yeah.
Not just by himself. He matches on stream finds too. That's pretty cool. What is that? 92 or 93?
This one is a 93.
Nice.
You found that in a hunt?
In a box, yeah.
Isn't that awesome, Baseman?
That's just goofy.
So I have to hunt, Baseman. So to keep my orders coming in from Bank of America, so they order me like 10,000 a week. So I have to hunt almost 3 boxes a night just from. I don't even record a lot of them because actually I don't record most of them because
Nope. That didn't work.
Because you have to hunt them just to get more.
yeah, I have to hunt them to get more.
So they'll keep.
There you go.
So, yeah.
So
And I don't have enders or anything like that. And I don't open my boxes pre-stream, so I can't be like, oh, there's an ender here. I'm gonna just stop and then I'll just give that box to the crowd or to the because I don't feel comfortable doing that because every box I get is I don't look in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That makes any sense at all.
Well, I think, when I start and boy, Ethernet is a beautiful thing now that I finally have it. Once I actually start streaming like a grown person, I don't think I'm going to do the ender thing.
That's what
I don't.
I just like whatever. Like I don't open the boxes pre-stream. I just whatever. You get to pick a box. Here it is.
Yeah.
Right.
And then like if I open a box like the Bank of America boxes, if I open one of those or the Chase box and it has an ender, we could start there and then count. But other than that, you just get the 10 from this end on. That's just how I
Right. Yep.
It's easier for me. It's fair. And like I know a lot of people like Baseman, you might come in and buy a box one night, but when I do my donator giveaway, you might just get one token just like the guy who did 50. And I know it's not fair. You're like, gosh, that isn't fair, but that's the fairest way I can do it right now.
You pay your dime and you take your chances.
Right. And I don't have the wheel and all that stuff set up yet to where like I could. So that's the fairest way for me to do it, I think. So
what you could do, Big Mill, is do what Rick G does, and like for every 5 rolls you get one. You can write the name on the piece of paper, and crumple it up and throw it in a jar. So therefore, it's prorated by the amount of people that they donate.
That's a good idea.
One person donates for 5 rolls. They get their name on their thing one time. Or you could even go down to every single roll you get a name, but that's a lot of writing. That's
a
like
lot,
Big Flip. Like that's a lot of writing,
Yeah.
So you could literally just write like JW for 5 rolls. You get your name in the pot one time. If you donate for 50 or for 10 rolls, you get your name in the pot twice. For a whole box, you get your name in the pot. 10 times.
Yeah.
It's the same idea as doing a wheel with the actual prorated amount.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I my stream's so chaotic anyways. I really gotta dial some of it in.
I wish I lived next to you so I could just come over there while you're streaming and work the stream.
I mean, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. I have a lot of fun, even though I know I miss so much chat and I feel so bad. Like I had to write an email to Where's My Silver because you told me after the whole stream, the poor guy's trying to tell me that Brisky Ben's his kid. And after the stream, you call me, like we have our chats after stream. You'll usually call me and be like, hey, it was a good stream, do this, do that, or whatever. You're like, hey, ding dong, Brisky Ben is Where's My Silver's kid. I was like, oh. My
Jeremy,
bad.
this is our usual chat that we have after any stream. If I stream or if he streams, we usually call each other like, hey, what'd you see? What didn't I see? How'd it go? Whatever.
Yeah.
And then this is how it usually goes.
Yeah, I'll be looking for you.
TNO, yeah, the big warning sign. TNO always puts the warning sign in there when a super chat comes because it's like 15 seconds before Big Mill sees it.
Yeah.
So it's like the super chat comes through, and then there's like a bunch of warnings that TNO puts down, and a lot of people put the down arrows and like turn the volume down before Big Mill even sees the super chat. And then all you see is the camera going like this. Oh!
That's why people watch Big Mill.
You know what? Like I was telling a friend of mine, one of the guys at work that watches, he's like, man, you go nuts when all they're doing is throwing you $1.99 to read their comment. I said, hey, look, dude. I said, when somebody throws you $1.99, I says they deserve to have just as much of excitement if somebody throws you $50, in my opinion.
Exactly.
And for me, I just when Matt 83 did the whole alligator thing, that's one of my favorite things to do now. I'm having a hard time holding these alligators. I just love it. And it got to the point one night after the stream, and I don't know what I was doing. My wife was in bed, my kids are in bed, and I'm sitting down. I'm looking at alligator boots on the internet. And I'm like, I can't afford these, but it sure would be cool to have a pair to set up on the thing. And go, I got the alligator boots right here.
I finally held the alligator down for long enough.
But I mean, it's just I have so much fun, and I can have a really cruddy day at work, and then I come in there and I stream, and all the people we have so much fun. I know a lot of people mess with me and stuff, and I get it, and it's part of it, and I have no problem with it. But I end up in a way better mood after stream than I do sometimes when I start stream. So when I start, I'm like, man, I'm tired, or man, I had a really bad day at work, and then I get in there with a bunch of friends and family, and it's like, This is what it's all about. It's really fun, you know. We have a good time. Whether we find silver or not, we're gonna have fun one way or another. In my opinion, anyways.
I was so happy that I found silver in both boxes.
Heck yeah, dude! First night.
So happy.
Awesome.
I would have been so mad if I had two.
Look,
straight
here's the
boxes
deal, J-Dub.
on the first.
Your
stream.
first night streaming half dollars, you sold out. My first night streaming anything ever was
I
nickels.
was there.
Was nickels and half dollars, and I couldn't sell anything, or I couldn't get any donors, so I ended up giving stuff away. That's how the
I know. I was there. I remember.
yeah.
Ben Detecting's back in the
Hey,
house.
he's back.
Back in the channel. Back in the chat.
I was there too.
You were there too. Yes, you
I
were.
was there too, Big Mel.
Yep. Jeff D was there also.
And you did amazing, brother.
I remember because that was
Thank
the
you.
night
Yeah.
that
Big
I
Mill,
was broke.
You got to quit bashing yourself, man. You
Oh.
do amazing.
Ben, I've told him that every single time we have a chat after stream, I tell him the same thing.
It's been an extremely fun stream.
Hang on 1 second.
Every stream, I tell him the same thing, Ben. Quit it. You're doing fine. You're doing good. Everybody loves it. Shut up. Get out of your own head.
That's pretty much what J-Dub said. You're fine. Look at this wheat penny. Take this up real quick, Jeremy.
Damn.
Look at that wheat penny, dude.
Ooh. Dang. That's a good looking wheat.
Found at coin roll hunting.
Oh, that's
Just the
nice.
58, but come on.
That's still nice, though, dude.
Joker sweet.
I have to buy ones to look that nice.
Hey, can't get the.
Exercise pity in your hands, Big Mel. You got some big hands, bro. I love it.
Big Mill can put a $50 in his hand. It looks like a dime.
Thing that looks like a half dime.
I was gonna see. There's nothing in that
Yeah.
book about the 58 wheat penny, huh, J Dubs?
What book?
I love this Strike It Rich book. This thing is
Oh.
so.
Yeah. So I bought this. I bought this when I was home, right? It was
Now, real quick, J Dubs, just hang on real quick. If anybody wants to get the Strike It Rich book, make sure you check out JW Coins and Hobbies Amazon shop and make sure you get it from there.
there you go.
Jody
There's
just
the
started
plug.
laughing because I got in trouble. I got in
So-
trouble.
All of these wheat pennies, right, were all at a coin shop back home, and the guy doesn't ever know what he has. Never. I got a 1928 S Peace dollar for like I think it was $12 or something. I got it for Melt. It was
Yep.
ridiculous. Should not have been anywhere close to Melt. So with all of those they were like these little packets of wheat pennies. There was like 50 per, but in every single package had a bunch of these in it, like a bunch of like really, really nice red ones.
Yeah.
Right? Except for that one. But like they were all like super, super nice ones.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, all right, man. I said, here's the deal. I said, I'll buy every single wheat penny you got if you do 40 cents a package.
Huh.
I bought them all
All right.
for 50 cents worth of face value coins at 40 cents a pop. Dude, you lost money. Come on.
Man.
Some people just don't think. But I also got 3 1913 type ones for $1 a pop. That was pretty cool for Buffalo nickels.
Really?
And then I bought this the other day. $7 face value of Buffalo nickels
Yeah.
for $2.
Oh, my God.
What?
I won 2 auctions online, and they were $1 a pop. Now I did pay, I think $3 shipping for each one, so it was actually $8 for $7. But still, it's a nice deal.
That's crazy.
Yep.
That-
Is that a
go.
1918?
It's just a penny in my hand. I was messing with Big Mel about
Oh.
hand size.
That's
Jeez.
That's a good look at 78 though.
It is a good looking penny though.
But I got big paws too, brother.
Yeah, man. It's hard to handle these little things.
That's what. Never mind.
Yeah,
Ah,
it's watching people.
I'm talking
It's watching people
man.
take
Exercising
Look
an
up here in the
unusual amount
camera.
of self-restraint.
I'm right there with y'all. Big bear.
Yeah, you're a big dude too, Jeremy.
Bigger than I need to be.
Check this out. This might be going on the auction block this week.
See,
BRB.
I'm a small dude.
Basement.
And I still got these.
Basement's watched too many Big Mill streams.
Is that a money clip?
That's a money clip.
Cheese and rice.
That might be going up on the.
If I buy it first.
That might be going up on the old auction this week.
Dang.
What year is it? 1990.
If it was a 96, I wouldn't let you sell it. I'd just buy it off you.
So there was a guy wants he wants $40 for a 1996
Yep.
proof.
I'd do it.
Only problem is I got to drive to Oxnard to get it.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how shipping works?
It's on Let Go. I'm not too sure I would trust.
I'm not too sure I'd trust meeting somebody face to face on Let Go.
I told you what my guardian angel was, brother.
Oh,
And that's
yeah, but
an
still.
extreme. That's an extreme measures.
That's when you show up with it on.
I'm pretty sure there's not anybody on Let Go that's gonna push around big. Just my thing.
I don't know.
I mean,
the Craigslist
I haven't
killer
seen him
out
face
there.
to face, but I've seen his arms and I've seen his hands.
I've seen his face. I'd run away scared.
Penny Dog differs.
Oh, Penny.
You
You
guys.
saw how she loved that microphone last night?
Oh, she's funny, dude.
She was going nuts, man. I told her that I did it to Christina when we were talking today.
You could tell she grew up with brothers too. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She said last night, she's like, you might turn me.
She did not say that.
Yeah.
Did she really?
I thought it was hilarious.
The coin ball. What do you got there? What's that? Is that a book?
Oh,
Don't-
coin vault, huh?
Don't just
What did you buy from then, Ben?
sorry. The penny garbage. I spent way too much money.
Got ripped off, huh?
It was when I first started. I wanted to try to fill my and bought a penny collection, quote unquote.
Yeah.
It is the worst thing I've ever done.
This is what pennies look like in my hand.
They rip off so many people.
In the section
Oh,
was 16, 17, 18, 19, or 26, 28, 27, 28, 29, or 36, 37, 38, 39. It was the worst thing I've ever done.
Yep. That's why every time somebody comes on and like says, "Hey, what have you heard about Coin Vault?" I'll literally stop the stream and be like, "Do not buy from them. They are a ripoff."
ooh.
69.
Well,
Is that the big YouTube?
I asked in my first.
Yep.
Man.
You asked in your first what, Ben?
Whole tube of them.
69
I asked in Rob's. This is when I first started, and it was really dumb. I know that now, but I haven't heard about them. And then I asked in yours. You were like, I know nothing about them yet. This was a while ago.
Hey,
I
look, Ben.
sure found out after.
When I
Like,
first
does anybody
started,
know
brother,
about Coinvault?
when I first started, Ben, I bought a Morgan Dollar random date for $80. off of some dudes. I thought, wow, and this dude sold it to me. If I ever see that guy ever again, I'll just shake his hand, but I'll make sure that he doesn't do anything like that to anybody ever again. But got 4 tubes of them.
That's the first one I ever bought.
Anybody wants to hunt them?
That's the first one That's the first one I ever bought.
Yeah, I got ripped off, but it is what it is. I think that's gonna be my next video.
69s.
Let's hunt a tube of uncirculated 1969 S's.
And you gotta say, can we get a $40,000 coin?
Can we? Yep.
Can we?
Because we're supposedly unhunted by the guy that sold them to me.
Yeah, right. Not if they come in a plastic tube.
I get you, brother.
This was my first. That's my first Morgan ever, and that was from Nubs.
Nice.
Nubs.
I bought that in Nubs auction.
I will tell you right now.
Sorry about the shaky.
On my auction last night, I probably sold the nicest peace dollars I think I've ever had in my life, and I saved one of them. It's for Gringo. I have to send it to Gringo. Actually, I have to send it to Todd Stockford. He's going to turn into a ring. But all those peace dollars were so nice last night, and they went for really good prices. Like one was $36, and I was like, yeah, they got, I don't know. They were super nice. Like AU, they were nice.
Yeah. I've never seen a peace dollar that nice unless it was slabbed.
Yeah, and I had to ask George. I go, is this thing? This is not clean. It doesn't look clean. He says, no, dude. He goes, that's the original. That's the original color of the coin. He goes, and I was like, my God, dude. And you could tell J-Dubs when I brought it up to him, he took a second and third look, and I said, hey, you said it was this price. He's like, no, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
I think he messed up and put it in the wrong pile. But you know what? Todd got a good one, and A Foot for Silver got a good one. They got some good ones.
Oh yeah.
And Lee County Scratcher got a really nice one.
Sheree wants to know, you paid $6 for those 69 S's?
I did not pay $6, Sheree. I can't tell you what I paid, but it wasn't $6. Even though that's what it says on there.
He actually paid $7 because he's a dumb.
Dumb.
They just said, here, Big Mill, give me this much money. He's like, okay.
Okay.
Have a great day.
Oh, look.
I paid $9 for this 63 proof set.
Seriously?
What?
Ooh.
That's a good one right there. Tell you
Wow.
what.
Yeah.
I paid $9. I know it's not all spun in the right direction,
Whatever.
but on an auction,
On whose auction?
like the
YouTube?
give me a second.
Big T?
Big
No.
T or Silver Nitrate?
It was one of the up and comings,
Silver Nitrate?
but I haven't seen any from the guy lately. I think he might have lost too much on this specifically to where he shut his channel down, and I hope he didn't.
Maybe it was
But, like-
Shadows, Big Mill.
Who?
Shadows.
Shadows.
He used to do auctions.
Yeah. That's a good deal.
You see
right
how
there.
shiny these things are.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That alone
That's
is I should get it graded because
yeah.
I can't show it, but it's gorgeous.
Absolutely.
But it's ridiculously gorgeous. But 3 silvers
Yeah.
with the proof. It didn't make any sense to me to begin with.
Yeah,
Well,
right?
So here's the deal with the auctions, dude. Like, I take a risk too, like that guy probably did, because You put it in for a little bit less than what you got it for, or a lot less, depends how long you've had it or whatever it is. And sometimes they hit, and sometimes they don't. More often than not in my stream, it gets about what I paid for, and then people get it, and that's fine. But it makes it fun for my stream. I don't have all the games and stuff. So I really rely on the auctions for people to have a good time and stay interested. I thought it was a good idea. Some people don't like it, but it is what it is. You know, I don't know. I think
I love your auctions, Big Mill.
Well, I try to put in some cool stuff. Like I'm gonna probably do, I think, a foot for silver, or not a foot, but Lee County Scratcher. I ended up putting it in for the donator giveaway. Was that Disney round, that 50th anniversary round. I think I'm gonna buy some more of those, but those aren't cheap either. So I'm gonna have to start those at like right around $20 just for the round. Because I pay a lot more for them than $20, but they come with a certificate of authenticity. They're from 1987. They're really cool.
Right.
But some of them, they have a little bit of purple on the edge of one side. I don't know if that's if that's on the inside of the plastic case or if that's on the silver itself. What is that, Baseman?
I'm sorry.
Is that a Kissing Kennedy
That's an
counter?
eagle,
Oh,
flying
that's a flying
eagle.
eagle.
Did you find that?
1858. Whoa.
Did you find that, Baseman?
That's an automatic win for the box battles.
That's an automatic win. That's automatic win for the stream right now.
For the year.
Yeah, JW, this is a Kissy Kennedy.
That's awesome.
That was $3 in the same auction.
Really?
Huh. What year is it?
It's got the sides.
Is it 1980?
No, 80.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
But it's got the counter stamp. But that was $3 too. In this auction that I got the proof set.
You don't remember who was doing the auction?
The reason I even bought into it is because nobody else was throwing. It was like, hell, $9.
Cherie, it's called a Kissing
then,
Kennedy because
hell,
Kennedy's
$3.
facing one way and they stamped a Lincoln facing Kennedy.
Huh.
They stamp them in opposite directions so it looks like they're kissing. All right, I got.
If you make me big again, I'll try.
All right.
Oh crap! I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. I got you.
Right there. There we go.
Yeah.
That's better. That is all.
All right, I'm back.
So sorry about chat. I'm running off a phone, so
Oh, that's all right.
bear with me,
Cherie
chat.
is the last one left in here.
Sheree,
No.
TMO's the only one.
I don't know if Tino is still awake or not.
There it is.
There you go, Cherie. You got one of those.
Yeah, that was-
ones. That's cool.
$3. It wasn't Busman. It was.
Pop socket.
Ah!
I actually ordered one.
Did you?
Yep.
Did you email them so you got it cheaper?
Oh, are
Email it to me.
Big Mill.
He's making the big meal pops out.
Yep.
What in the world?
My big old fat fingers. I can't do this. It's so small.
Jeez.
All I'm saying, Big Mill, is you better send me one.
Oh,
There you go.
I was gonna send that one to Rob, and
that's all.
He'd probably drive out here and
No.
shoot me.
He wouldn't do that. I think he'd find it funny
He would.
as long
probably
as you
would.
only send it to him.
He would love it.
No, he probably would. He would get a kick out. He'd be like, you know what the funny part is, Big Mill? He'd be like, I sold it to you and you sent it back to me. I know, Rob. I know. I'll tell you right now, like JW said in his stream, Rob is the reason I got into the same exact hobby.
oh yeah.
And it was because of his energy and his enthusiasm. And I was like, wow, dude, I want to hunt. I want to go get some 74Ds and check for DDOs. You know what I mean? I was like, and you know, I just always, I have nothing but respect for that dude and everything he's done. And he's helped me tremendously.
Oh yeah. If it wasn't for Rob, I wouldn't know any of y'all.
Yep. No, me neither. Like I could tell you when I was a little kid, my grandfather had some coins and I showed interest.
Yeah.
But it wasn't the same kind of coin collecting as it is now. To me now, this is more of the community. A lot of the community is kind of hip. Then I don't want to say hip, but you know what I'm saying. They kind of like my stream. My stream is not for your traditional coin collecting guy because he's gonna be like, this guy's an idiot. He's sitting up here yelling, and you know. But you know, we try to have fun and let's just you know, I don't know.
Well, so a lot of the coin collectors are.
Your
older
stream is a
guys.
blast, Big Mill.
I know. Thank you. Man.
So a lot of the coin collectors are older guys, right? But what we're doing is we're getting the younger crowd, which is, I guess, my age, not your age, Big Mill. You're so old. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like getting people like my age, and even like Cherie can tell you, getting women involved as well. Penny
Heck
Dog,
yeah.
Treasure Turd. You know what I'm saying? It used to just be an old man's hobby. That was it. And then if you ever try to do anything, they would just shun you away from it. So now it's getting everybody involved. It's getting younger people involved, so they respect the history of it. You know. So
J-Dubs,
they
when I
like the
first
final
started going into Georgia's shop, these guys would look at me in there and they were like, "Are we about to get robbed?" I mean, this dude is walking in here. He's 6'3". He's got a big shave head and a goatee or a beard, depending on what I was rocking that time. And he's full sleeve tattoos, and he's standing here just staring at. And I'm like, "Hey, how's it going, dude? You got any constitutional silver?" You know what I mean?
They're like,
Can I look? Hey, can I look at these?
you can have all of it. Just leave us alone.
That's right.
Yeah. But now,
Hey, can I rip your arms off for some silver?
Right?
but now I go in there and they're like, "Hey, Big Mill," you know, and he's got my channel stickers on all the safes at the thing, you know, and it's classic, dude. It's so fun. It's a whole, you know, like J-Dub said, it's the younger crowd, and that's what's gonna keep coin collecting alive when we all pass. It's the younger guys, and how are they going to get into it? You know what I mean?
Cherie says she still gets
And
thought
gals,
about
and
it.
gals, and gals.
Cherie said she still gets
Here-
thought of. A lot
Here's
of it,
what
too.
got me back into coin collecting.
Whatever.
Watching coin kids
Yeah.
and watching their ADHD, full blown ADHD, and I love it. I love it.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Dude, I bet I
And
could call. I could.
Then I started watching Rob. Then I started watching you guys,
Yep.
and you're all amazing.
We're
And
all
I love it.
We're all
Thank you so much.
we're all little branches off of Rob's.
Hey,
you know,
yeah.
I mean,
Whatever,
that's how
man.
the OG 22 got started. Was
Rob's
you know, I
chat.
was working nights. J Dubs was on a weird schedule. Everybody else had weird schedules, and we would sit in the chat room after Rob got done streaming, just BSing
till 5 a.m.
till and I'm like, I got to get out of the truck. I got to work for a little bit. I come back in, and they're still talking, and we're just And it wasn't just about coins either. It was about all kinds of crazy stuff. It was just
funny.
yes, that's just how the OG22 got started. And I'll tell you right now, Shreward, if they mistake you for a dude with those beautiful nails you always have when you coin roll hunt, they got some real issues with the guys they hang out with.
Yeah, right. That's a totally different type of dude.
Yeah, because her nails are always on point. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that.
Well, dude is almost like a non.
It
Dude
is
synonymous
sexual
now.
term.
It's everything.
exactly.
So
That's why, like, well, when people come into Big Mill's stream and they're like, "Hey, I'm actually a she," and Big Mill's like, "I call everybody dude. You're all dudes to me. That's what I'm talking about."
That's true because, dude, if you're ever in California, it's like, "What up, dude?" You know, I mean, it's just how it is. I mean, especially when you live by the beach, it's just,
by the beach, boy.
You know, so it's everybody's a dude.
Done by the beach.
You're a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude.
well, I can't even tell you the specific date, but as we are all occasionally to do, you get into a YouTube rabbit hole.
Yeah.
And I stumbled upon one of Rob's videos.
Yeah.
And I was like, what in the hell is this?
Man, same way.
Because, I would help my dad.
Yeah.
When I was like 8 or 9 years old. And that all stopped when I was 11. And I basically never got back into it. And that was, I think, Rob's video was maybe 2 years ago. And I was 54.
Yeah.
So I took a nice 40 some odd year break.
little hiatus.
From coin collecting. And when I got back into it and I bought this thing.
Yep.
And I was like, quarters used to be so boring. Right? Oh, look, there's another eagle on the newest one.
Yeah.
Right? And now there's these state quarters and there's these state park quarters and the NIFC halves, they stopped making them. I mean, man, I got my ass kicked over $50 one time. And because I spent the neighbor lady's $50 on, thanks.
He's like, what?
Yeah. Now I'm 56. So I spent the neighbor lady's $50 and I got reamed. But that was when the $50 was something.
Yeah.
Right? Because I thought, candy machine,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I get some kick-ass candy for 50 cents. But, I used to go through the rolls with my dad, even if we got rolls or if we just got, I don't know, bag or whatever. But I became a very good roller in eastern Iowa because, of course, I got to count them all and roll them back up. So that was how I helped him. And I'm watching Rob and I'm like, son of a bitch.
Dude.
Full circle.
Baseman, I will tell you the first time I seen Rob Finds Treasure stream. I watched, so I work in the private security industry as a side gig, right? Nothing crazy. And I was looking at some technique videos or whatever. And for whatever reason on my feed pops up this dude, Rob Finds Treasure. And I was like, well, I want to find treasure. What's this guy looking for? And I go up there and he's like, oh, Charlotte, and I'm like, what the hell is this, dude? I'm like, this is crazy. And he's like, pick a roll. Okay, all right, you got here. Oh, we got no enders. Okay. And I so for like two nights. What's
an ender?
2 nights, I'm sitting there watching this guy. And the second night, my supervisor or the guy I work under, one of the foremans on the job site, I'm on the middle of a state highway, brother, right? I would do my job. I'd run back in my truck and I'd watch my phone. And he walks up. He goes, "What the fuck are you watching?" And I go, "Sorry, pardon my language." And I go, "I'm like, this is Rob Finds Treasure." He goes, "What?" I said, "What do you want?" And he's like, "Well, you need it." I said, "Okay, I'll get it done." But that's how I got hooked. And I was after that, I was like, I watched a ton of his videos. I was like, pennies have what? Penny this? So I started doing hunting pennies and nickels by myself in my garage. And my wife's like, whatever keeps you happy, like you're not causing trouble, and you're not out running around, doing anything crazy. And I mean, because she knows I got into golf one time and I spent every single minute of my life at the golf course. And she's like,
And
are
you're
you
not
Get
home.
no better.
Well, Twilight starts at 3, so I'll be home by 7. She's like, okay. But no,
And you're not home.
yeah. But I absolutely just felt, and now my kids, like my youngest kid, he digs it. He'll come home and be like, hey, Dad, check this out. He's like, this dude at lunch tried to pay with this quarter. Look at this. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's just a bicentennial. He goes, it's not worth anything. I'm like, well, get the red book. And he comes over and he goes, he's like, I thought I really scored, Dad. I gave him one of my quarters. I thought I really hit the big one.
Probably gave him a silver quarter.
Yeah, and what the funny part is you guys have all been on my stream. As my oldest son, he'll jump on in the barracks at 29 Palms, wherever he's stationed at, with and he's got 4 or 5 Marine buddies there, and J Dubs knows how it is. They're probably all drunk because all they do is drink beer and eat crayons. They do absolutely nothing for the country. And he gets on there, and then Big Mill starts getting crazy and starts playing the Marine Corps song on there for him. And it's such a good time. So much fun. I freaking love it, dude. It's just fun. I don't know, but yeah, Rob's the reason. And then,
oh yeah,
if I can't get a hold of Rob, I go to J Dubs. I'm like, J Dubs. He's like, what, Big Mill? I'm like, dude, I got a question. I've explained this 5 times. That's his favorite quote. I've explained.
J Dubs, your secondary?
Yeah, J Dubs like, I've explained this 5 times. Big Mill.
I'm just messing.
He does though. He says it all the time. I was just like Ben did the not Ben detecting it was the Brisky Ben. He's like, as soon as that stream got over, he's like, I was like, man, I said, where's my silver saying he's my son? What the heck was that all about? And he's like, because Brisky Ben is his kid. And I'm like, what is he doing? Oh, look at crayon eaters. Look at, yeah. All right. Whatever. First to fight. And here's the funny part. JW knows. He knows this answer. Where was the Marine Corps? Where did it originate at, JW?
In a bar, because they're a bunch of drunks.
Boom. That's true.
Where'd the Army form at, Big Mill?
Ooh. I don't know.
In war, because it's what we do.
Look, I can't talk bad about the Army because my dad spent 8 years in it. So I'm not going to say. I don't say anything about any branch. But all I'm telling you
Good
is.
answer, sir.
All I'm telling you is.
Except the Navy, you can make fun of them.
Oh.
Where's Carper at? We need him in here.
Big Mill, I've heard that there is no such thing as an ex-Marine. Is that true?
Former Marine.
Hey, have you guys ever been to MCRD, like the Marine Corps graduation week?
Nope.
No.
Before you guys die, you have to go to one of those, especially the one, well, I don't know how it is on the East Coast, but the one down in MCRD in San Diego. So it's like 3 or 4 days long, and they have these tours. And the first thing they tell you is you don't step on the general's grass. You don't go on the parade deck. Those are the 2 things you do not want to do on that base. So we're sitting down, and my wife's like, "What's going on?" Oh, dude, we're sitting down and
preparing to cringe
across this parade deck, and this parade deck's huge. There's a guy and his wife, and they're walking across the parade deck to get to the commissary or one of the little shopping area. They're trying to get over there, and the DIs just go like this. All 4 of them run over there, and all you hear is yelling, rah, rah, rah. And the guy's trying to explain why he's doing it, and they don't care. rah, 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 get off. They come back and it's a standing ovation because we're like, obviously they missed orientation. Obviously they did not. Obviously somebody did not go to the orientation that day.
Yep.
But the
Yeah,
coolest
we're
thing
not
was-
allowed to
the
walk
coolest
on
thing-
grass
the
either.
coolest thing I seen when my son graduated was the day before his graduation. We went to this. They had 4 students, 2 from Mexico and 2 from another country. I can't remember. I think one was from Canada, maybe, and another
I've never
country.
been to Mexico.
But they made them citizens of the United States, and to see that
Yep.
naturalization process, like them taking it was just the coolest thing I ever seen. I thought it was the things we take for granted every day as Americans. It was these guys were so happy. It was awesome.
Yep, we had I think we had 4 or 5 guys that got naturalized when I graduated basic training.
Naturalized, that's what it is. Yeah, it's such an awesome thing, dude.
They became citizens by joining.
Yep. I think that's cool, dude.
Yeah, so it only works if your recruiter does the paperwork. So my buddy, who I used to work with, he was from Mexico. He had been in the States for years because his parents brought him over, and so he was legal. He was in the States legally, but he wasn't an American citizen. So his parents never did the paperwork because they couldn't afford to do it. So he joined the Army and said, okay, well, I want to become a citizen by joining the Army. And his recruiter never did the paperwork. So it took him until his 5th year in the Army that I helped him go get naturalized, because he had to do it in Charlotte, North Carolina. He had to do it at I don't know, it was not the capital, but that's where they did it in North Carolina, was Charlotte. So it was a 3-hour drive just to get there. So like I would take him up there for all of his appointments, and I had to help him study. It's harder to become a citizen than it is to stay a citizen. Like he had to know like the history of all of our wars. He had to know like the meaning of the colors on the flag. He had to know so much stuff.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
Alfred R's in the house. First to fight in a bar.
No, whatever.
But yeah, it was an interesting process.
I've got to
because no, go ahead.
Go ahead. Sorry, JW.
You're good.
Friend that was that they got married for citizenship from Britain, and one of the questions on the citizenship test, is he your uncle? Like they were getting married.
You're all only in
one of the questions was, is he uncle? And I'm like, what kind of backwoods?
Well, yeah.
But that was ours.
My buddy.
And that doesn't make any sense to me.
So I've seen when I was looking up laws for me and Christina to get married, I was looking up like state laws, and a state law for, was it North Carolina? Because I thought I was going to North Carolina. And also I think here in Louisiana is you can't marry a cousin. I'm like, why
sorry,
is that
Jeremy,
a
I'm
law?
ready.
I was like, why is that a law? But
Because we're too close to Arkansas.
well, yeah.
Can y'all see the blue on this thing?
Not really. I can see a
There
little
you
bit
go.
of hazing.
It's specifically on the fields around his head,
Yeah, I can see like the little bit of the hazing.
and
and stuff.
that's about the
That's pretty cool.
this is the coolest nickel I've ever found.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
All the fields have blue in them, and I'm trying to get a little bit of it.
Yeah, sometimes the camera doesn't like that stuff. TNO says, I see it.
Yeah.
TNO, you know what
Camera
I don't
hates
see? I don't see you up here in the chat.
Up in the channel, up in the chat.
Up in the channel, up in the chat.
Up on the
He's like,
panel.
oh no, with all you crazies, there's no way. He's like, nope. He's like, I'm comfortable over here in the chat. I'm not going nowhere. No how.
Up on
I got a couple nickels I'll send in the Discord here shortly.
There you go.
Up in the channel, up in the chat.
J-Dub, I couldn't resist that one set up. That was too easy.
What'd you do?
Do what?
What'd you say?
Talking about the Arkansas. I couldn't resist it.
Oh yeah, no, that's all good. But I was looking at so of course, like Big Mill said, you kind of get in a rabbit hole sometimes. Looking at like all the states that allow you to marry a cousin if it's not a first or second cousin. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
what the hell?
Speaking of that, I gotta get
Big Mill says, speaking of that, my son's getting
my
married.
cousin's waiting for me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, come on.
That is pretty gross.
Big Bill, don't tell me your cousin's name is Bruce.
No, Bruce.
Ah!
Bruce is out right now. He is out. So I went out.
Well,
Bruce
just
is
messing with
actually
you, brother.
like, Bruce is actually like, hey, if y'all could shut up, that'd be great.
Oh,
Beauty
no.
sleep.
We already know Bruce can't hear, so we're good.
Yeah,
Right.
you know what? If the ones that if you ever break in this house,
Bru-
if you can get through the
Bruce
alarm
is deaf.
system, if you get through the alarm system and you're in the house, Bruce is not the one you have to worry about. Neither is Cairo. It's the Chihuahua. The Chihuahua is gonna be,
Hey, those things are mean.
yeah, the Chihuahua is going to be the first one to bite you, dude. Cairo will growl at you. Bruce will sleep through it, but
I figured it'd be
Lucy will bite you.
Big Mill we had to worry about biting us.
No, I sleep with the shotgun behind the door, so you're going to get blasted.
I'm pretty sure anybody can rob me blind. I won't hear it.
Yeah.
Be there in an hour and a half, Jeremy.
Well, go ahead.
The neighbor, I seen the neighbor today. I was coming through, and he says, what are you up to? I said, nothing.
I'm out of sleep.
Yeah. He wakes up, J-Dubs, you might be in a little bit of trouble.
Right? I have a couple holes in my butt.
Well, see, that was just if you get lucky. And that's the closest.
The neighbor says, he says, man, he goes, what's going on? I'm like, nothing. What are you talking about? He's like, have you been hit yet? I said, hit? What are you talking about? He's like, well, my car, like 4 cars on the street around the corner got broken into. I said, well, I have surveillance around my house and it's lit up pretty well in my driveway. He goes, well, I got cameras too. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. He's like, yeah, they grabbed my son's Wii right out of the back of the car. And I'm like, well, why do you let them leave electronics in the car, dude? I mean,
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
Weed.
yeah.
I thought you said weed.
That's what I thought.
Weed. No,
Yeah.
the Wii, the game.
I thought there was a D there.
No.
Hey, it is California, man. You never know.
No.
Big Bill will do a bag pull on you.
He got that. They got that too.
Hey, Baseman, do you like how I called my the dime pulls the dime bag pulls?
Yeah, that was nice. Yeah.
Dime bag.
The bags were green, right?
Yes, it was green.
There you go.
I
Can I get
figured
the
people would
twin?
like that. The dime bag pull.
Oh my gosh.
See, now you could assign
Big
coin
Bill's
value.
neighbors are losing their Wii.
Duh.
So my wife's mom and grandma, they live together and they live right across from the elementary school. Well, the guy next door quit his job and decided he was going to be a harvester, and he did. He still is. He's a harvester.
Yeah.
He grows pot in his backyard, and Dan's a good dude. I'm like, whatever, he sells the dispensaries, and I'm like, he's like, hey man, you want a Toca Bola? I'm like, look, Devin smoked pot since college. Probably not. It probably wouldn't be a good idea for pig mill, bro. Like, I get drug tested all the time. I'm like, no thanks. He's like, oh, cool. But he grows it in his backyard, and the grandma just throws a. Every time I go, she's like, I can't believe it. I could smell it, and he's just grown it right away. And I'm like, well, she's like, he's right across from the school. I said, well, he has a license and it's legal now. I don't understand how that. I'm like, I don't know, Arlene. I don't know what to tell you. I said,
Come on, Arlene.
yeah, I'm not gonna go over there and say nothing. Like, I have no power to go.
Right.
But he has a full on operation right there in town.
Well, so my sister-in-law has a cousin that used to live in California, and he moved to Iowa because he was having a tough life. He was just like, you know what, I need to be around family. So he moved from California back to Illinois, and then he moved from Illinois to Iowa, where my sister-in-law lives. So he was close to family. And so they were helping him out, you know, whatever. And I was like, hey, man, so nice to meet you. You know, what's your name, whatever. And he's like, I said, what did you do in California? He's like, I worked on a pot farm. I'm like,
yeah.
Really? He's like, yeah. He's like, I was actually one of the hardest workers there. I was always busy, you know. He's like, I got into some stuff. He got caught stealing it, putting it in his pockets. And he's like, yeah, I about got killed for it. So I decided I should probably just leave.
Have you,
like,
have
yeah,
you ever
probably, dude.
Have you ever seen the movie Murder Mountain?
No.
The documentary Murder Mountain on Netflix?
That's a bad idea.
Yeah. Murder Mountain. So Murder Mountain is in Santa Cruz. That's probably two hours from where I live.
Yeah.
And it's up in the Santa Cruz is kind of by the beach and in the mountains, but it's right on the coast. And they're in Humboldt area. They grow a lot of pot up there. And that's a good story. It's really interesting, you know. And but yeah, you guys should check it out. It's a very good documentary on Netflix called Murder Mountain. But that's what the guy was. He was a harvester, and he was promised so much for his pick or whatever they call it, and he didn't get paid. Then he questioned the guy, and obviously ended up, you know, not around anymore. But yeah, no, my buddy owns he's an abalone diver, and he goes off the coast. He has a boat and he takes off the coast. But when he was in high school, he's our starting tailback. But he was a huge pothead. And our senior year, I'll never forget our senior year. I got a phone call on a Sunday morning, and we had all went out one night drinking after a game, or no, it was just Saturday night. Went out drinking, and I was a designated driver. And I dropped him off I dropped my buddy off at my other buddy's house, and I gave my other buddy his keys. I said, "Hey, don't let him drive because I know how he gets when he drinks." Well, he drove home. Ricky gave him the keys. He drove home, and he ended up totaling his mom's car. And his dad called me the next day, and he's like, "Hey, can you go down to the county jail and pick up, so and so?" And I'm like, "Why is he in jail?" And he's like, "I don't know. He got arrested last night." I'm like, "Geez." So I went down there, and I'm like, "What happened, dude? I dropped you off at like 2 a.m. I mean, he's like, "I don't know." And so we're driving home, and he's real quiet, you know. And I'm like, "Dude, look, it's gonna get better, bro. Like, you know, this stuff's gonna pass." He's like, "Mill, I'm not worried about the charges." I'm like, "Well, what's wrong? Your mom's car?" I'm like, "The car can be replaced. At least nothing happened to you." He's like, "Nah, dude, I ain't worried about the car." He's like, "I had 4 pounds of pot in the trunk, and it wasn't on the arrest on the inventory." I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, I had 4 pounds of pot in the trunk, and it never showed up on the inventory, like what he was charged with." I'm like, "What happened to it?" He goes, "Those cops stole it."
Oh man, he can't say nothing.
He swears to God the cops stole it. I said, "Look, dude, you drove through a field and ran into somebody's fence." I said, "The trunk popped open probably because you're passed out. Somebody driving by seen it, called 911, grabbed the pot, threw it in their car, and went home."
Yep.
It wasn't the cops, you know.
Straight up said, "Thank you, Korean."
So check this out, J-Dubs. I ain't seen this guy in 15, 20 years, brother. I'm barbecuing for the wrestling team down here in where I live. And it's early. It's like 6:30 in the morning, and some of the parents are there because they had to travel and the gym's open. Kids are warming up. They don't start rolling until about 8 o'clock. But I start the pit up at 5:10 or so. By this time, it's like 6:30 or something like that, and I'm out there barbecuing by myself. All this tri-tip for the sandwiches, and there's a guy, and he's walking this pit bull, and he's got a beanie on. He's got shorts with, it kind of looks like a skater, kind of punk rock dude, and I'm like, he looks real familiar, but I don't really I know who, I recognize him, but I don't really, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know that I know him, but I don't, you know what I mean? Yeah. And I'm like, so he walks up to me and he goes, "Hey, what are you cooking?" Bro, I got like 30 tri-tips on the back of a barbecue pit that I towed behind the pickup. You know what I'm like? I'm like, tri-tip. And he's like, "Is your name so-and-so?" And I'm like, "Zertucci?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "You mother effer." I'm like, "What the hell are you doing?" It was so cool to see him. His son wrestles for the high school up where we grew up, which is an hour away. And they were down here for the wrestling tournament. He hung out with me all day. I told my wife that was the best Saturday I'd had in a long time, man. I hung out with him and picked his brain, and we would just talked, and he actually wants to do a YouTube channel because he dives for he has his own boat. He's an abalone fisherman. He leaves out of the Port of Long Beach, and he goes out, and he goes out on Wednesday, and he's home by Saturday every week. But he was telling me these sea bass that swim up to him, bro. And this is doing no justice because I have to do it on the camera. He said they're so huge that they look like sharks, like they're huge, sure. And they come up because they're curious, and he pets them. And I was like, "Dude, do you have a Go?" He's like, "I have a GoPro and everything on my diving rig."
Dude, he could 100% make videos out of
That's what I told him. I said, "Bro, you're sitting on a gold mine, like you." I said, he's like, "I know," and I'm like, "No, I'll help you." I had told him about my whole YouTube doing the coins. He's like, "Really?" So he's like, "So yeah." The last text I got from him, his son made the state tournament over in Bakersfield, and he lost to one of our kids from our school. And he's like, and that's just how Santos is. He's just like, "Your school's a cheater, bro." But I was like, "What happened?" And I didn't hear back from him. But yeah, no, I told him, I said, "Man, you should make those. You should do that, bro. You could actually." You would have a lot more viewers than I would ever get doing a coin channel, I would think. But
because coins are great and you get a lot of people that are interested in it, but it's such a niche, like little small spot of the internet. Yeah, outdoor stuff blows up. You know what I mean?
That's why I was telling JD and when he was in the channel the other night. I'm like, "JD, I'm like, dude, I am so down if you, Rob, J-Dubs want to go to this island, free gold giveaway." What is See, I'm reading chat.
Oh, that island that you said was
bro.
I remember you talking about that.
Did you see the videos, J-Dub?
Huge chunks of gold.
They're pulling out gold nuggets.
I've seen that.
Did you see it, Jeremy?
It's insane.
I haven't seen that. What video is that?
They're just walking down this little creek panning gold and getting just gigantic nuggets.
And
what should I search on YouTube for that?
Type in what was it? Here, let me see if I can find it on my phone. Let me see if I can find it on my phone. It is ridiculous, JW. You are gonna be like, "Bro, let's go tomorrow."
Yeah, those nuggets are just.
Well, while he tries to find that, JW, I know you're into the foreign coins.
I like foreign coins.
These two bags I have.
Cheese and rice.
If I send these to you, I want you to go through them and figure out what you want, what you can use for your collection. Because I know you collect things outside of U.S.
Don't let
a lot of random stuff.
Go through these, see what you need, and take it.
663 grams of monstrous gold nugget.
These are here.
So Ben, I'll tell you right now, I have a lot of foreign stuff. I literally have a drawer in this desk, that desk right there, that's full of foreign coins.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't get rid of
Yes, sir.
stuff. So what I could do is I could put together like giveaway packs for the channel and do it that way and put it in your name. You know what I'm saying?
No.
But honestly,
What I want you to do
literally, if you told me to
is
keep what I wanted, I would literally keep everything. I'm not lying. That's what it would be.
I know. Okay. Well, I want you to keep what you don't have, and I will send you reverse shipping to send the rest back to me. But
I'm not worried about shipping, brother. I'll send it back to you.
I know, but you've been a big influence to me, and I know you collect those.
I do. So here's how I feel about shipping. If you send something to me, you know what I'm saying, to check it out, to, you know, like you're saying, check out what I need and then send the rest back, whatever, then you've already paid your shipping dues.
Yep.
I will pay my shipping dues on
Right.
the other half. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm not worried about that. So you don't need to send anything extra for shipping,
Yep.
but I will definitely, if you want to send them, I'll look through them.
There's some really cool, fun stuff in there.
Is there?
I haven't researched enough, and that doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
I know you have more of a collection of foreigns than I do.
Oh yeah, I've got baggies full of it because like Alfred R said, he sends me a lot of stuff, of random foreign stuff, and then a lot of other people send me like little baggies and stuff, you know, full of foreign coins and say, hey, I have this, I don't want to just take it, you know. So I do need to get down to categorizing it, but I ordered a whole bunch of sheets and stuff so I can make a binder.
Okay. If you add to your Canadian book, or if you have said book, at least throw me a thumbs up or something.
Oh yeah, man.
That's all I ask.
Oh yeah.
Because there's some really fun stuff in these bags.
That's awesome.
That I've never seen before. And I know you've been outside of the US a lot more than I have, but
oh yeah, well I'll definitely look at them and I'll make a video out of it, of course. That's too easy.
I want to give it to somebody that will enjoy it more than I will.
Yeah. Well, I know a lot of people don't do a lot of stuff with foreign coins. One, because the bank won't take them. The coin shops won't take them. You know, some of the coin shops will take them, but they will. Sorry, I got distracted. They will give you like a penny a piece for them when they're usually worth 25 cents or 20 cents a piece, you know. So,
right.
Yeah, for sure. You want to send them, I'll look through them and we'll make a video out of it and we'll call it good.
You don't even have to do that part, but
I will.
You'll enjoy it more than I will.
Well, yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is like you send them, that means you deserve the shout out on the video. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I see that.
Heard.
But hold on, I'll be right back.
It's a fun collection.
I'm interested to see it now. You said there's some cool things in there, so I'm interested to see it.
Did you see that text I sent you?
Yeah, I just copy and pasted it into the chat.
I'll
look at it here in a second. I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that thing's ridiculous.
It's insane.
Yep. I can't believe the amount of gold they're pulling out.
Like I said, the one I watched, there was a woman walking down just a creek and had a gold pen. And matter of fact, it wasn't even a gold pen. It was like a sieve. And she was just getting nuggets like that. Every single pan. It was insane.
Wait till you see this video, Jeremy. I think this is the one that has the girl. This might be the guy.
Yeah.
And they sneak onto this island. So this is an island off the Ivory Coast or somewhere. I don't know exactly where it's at. But they sneak onto this island somehow. I don't know if it's heavily guarded. I have no idea. But it's like a jungle.
Yeah.
And they're out there with their metal detector.
Uh-huh.
And she hits it. She hits the area, or he hits the area. He starts digging down. He pulls out a baseball size.
Yeah.
And he hits over here, like right here. He's like, he digs down again, and it's bigger.
Oh.
And he pulls out a 660 gram ounce or 660 gram thing of gold, dude. And it's ridiculous, bro. And like they don't show their faces. It's all top secret. I'm like, where's this island at? Because I swear to God, and people go, oh, you can get killed going over there. I'm like, I can get killed driving to work, brother. At least I have a really good shot at setting up the family with this thing.
No kidding.
Like I have no qualms or quarrels with
There's a
security.
lot of silly videos out there, Big Mel.
I know, bro, but this thing's. Wait till you see this video. It's not fake. It can't be fake. It just can't be, dude. There's a lot of
videos where people go through the stream and pull out $45,000 worth of gold in one sitting, and it's all fake.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that at all, But
TNO, the link is like 10 comments above, brother.
But yeah, just check out that link, Ben. If you can look at that link, tell me what you think. It's ridiculous, dude. I wish there was a way to pull the link up in the chat and play it.
That link I just put in there, TNO.
Put that link.
Hold on a second. I got you. Hold on.
I'm running off just a cell phone, so.
J Dubs might be able to pull it up on his computer, and then Jeremy can make it wide. You guys can watch. It's only like 10 minutes long, but it'll make you. It's very interesting, dude.
Very much so.
Huh?
Said very much so. I would definitely do that.
Dude, wait till you see it.
All right, Jeremy. Whenever you're ready, you can put that on the screen.
Happened?
Where'd Ben go? Oh, there it is.
Okay, let's see. All right.
Look at you, Jeremy.
Not that one.
Look at you, Jeremy. That's good. That's way better than I've ever done. Hey, what's up, bro?
Wait.
Hold on.
Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
All right, now do it, Jeremy.
All right.
Now go.
Now do it, Jeremy.
Stream, add the stream. Boom.
Yeah. How do you put the volume up, J Dubs?
Hold on. I'm gonna have to put it on my speaker.
Wendy.
Give me a second.
Yeah, this is the chick. She pulls out the huge one. And they've never.
Yeah, that's
It's taking forever to hold on. There we go.
That is the right kind of coil to do it.
You guys can hear it?
I hear it.
Am I echoey again?
No, you're good, Ben.
The way this. mean, it would be hard. Yes, yes.
Oh, come on.
God, come on. Video, come on. Come on.
There you go. Get her down in there.
But she is having to work.
Oh, yeah. Worth it.
Ain't no doubt.
Hashtag worth it.
This is ridiculous.
That is a strong signal.
Yeah. What?
You guys is super, super blurry.
Not super, but
Let me try to fix it while it's on its ad. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna try to fix it. Make it go better. Maybe. Maybe not.
it don't matter how blurry
It don't matter how blurry
it is when you see what she pulls
it
out.
is when you see what she pulls out there.
Yeah. Look at that little nuggie.
That's a nugget right there.
That's a nugget right there.
What are you eating?
There's $1,200.
$1,200.
Cheese and rice. It's probably $2,000 right there. It's got to be 2 ounces. Ounce and a
Yep.
half.
Yeah.
That's a lot more than $2,000. If it's 2 ounces.
Well, 2 ounces would be about $3,000, but yeah, still. Shree wants to know where this is.
I don't know.
They probably won't put the location out. I don't
No,
know.
they don't.
Not if it's illegal.
I think it's off the Ivory Coast somewhere.
Oh yeah.
That's what SMK was saying. He knew where it was at.
Who?
SMK. Just wait for it.
First one, the metal detector's like, I'm trying to pinpoint it, but it just doesn't seem to pinpoint.
This is fucking crazy, though. Watch. Unbelievable.
Lucky that's some easy rock to dig in.
Huh?
He's lucky that's some easy rock to dig in and it breaks easy. I know it's not dirt, but it could be a lot worse rock.
It's like shell rock.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it could be a lot worse.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
Gold.
This is her first time hunting on this island, too.
Wow. That's nuts. Shree, I would definitely take a shovel next time. There you go.
How about that?
Yeah.
How about that? You hear all the beeps?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Come on.
That's awesome.
No way.
Shree says, boom. Drop it in the water. Oh no, my gold nugget.
That hurts my feelings.
That is awesome.
If you watch, I think on the end, or you read the notes or something that says they never had contact with her again. She like disappeared.
Really?
Yeah, it's something like that.
I have a feeling that she might just go home after this. That's funny. Ah, there's some big ones.
But that's not the only video from that island.
Yeah.
It's by that group.
Yeah, that's not the one that I watched. Or I mean, I watched that one. I remember that one.
Is that the one you're thinking about, Jeremy?
No, I think it was Hannon.
Where's that echo coming from, J-Dubs?
That's in his brain.
There we go. Should be good.
It's me.
It's me.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
J-Dubs got us. He's got us.
I'm ready to go, bro. Let's go. Come on, I'm ready to go.
Dude.
Come on.
All we need, look at, I'm serious. If we find out where that island's at, and we might not be able to go right now because of the pandemic.
Beep, beep,
But,
beep, 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 beep.
Where's that echoing come from?
It's probably me because I got you on my stupid speaker. Hold on.
Oh.
I had
But
it
if
for my
we
speaker.
have that, if we get that where that place is at, all we need is a funder, or tell me how much we need to come with per person. Look, we have 2 guys metal detect, and 2 or 3 guys pull security, and we hit it, brother.
I'm ready.
No, I'm ready too.
Come on, Jeremy. There we go.
I don't have a metal detector, but I got lots of guns.
That's all right. You get me, Jeremy, and Rob metal detecting, and you pull security. We're good. TNO says he's in.
Dude, I'm telling you, we need to find out the island and find out how much it costs to get over there. It's probably not a friendly place. Probably have to get guns when we get over there.
I'm good.
No, we can't fly with the guns, so we're gonna have to pick up guns while we're there. No problem.
Well, see that's great.
No
'Cause I like
problem.
buying guns.
Yeah.
No problem, he says. Oh, no.
So Big Mill security. I swear to God, I'll do whatever you want. I just want to get some of that gold. I want to be in on the action.
That is insane.
All right, here's what it says. Team update. Zoe, the one that found it, still at her home country, probably busy enjoying her finds.
Yep.
No updates for her return, although she still requests footages for her version of the documentary. Another one says, one from Ukraine says, we both went back to the island together. Episode 4 will pretty much be hers because she pushed it to be early to show the best finds of the series. Wendy from South Africa says, new girl on the team has knowledge on refining the material. And then Rob from Trumplandia, so from the U.S., just enjoying each and every second on the island. The narrator guy for episode 1, 3, and 4.
So I don't know what island they're talking about, though.
Yeah, who knows?
SMK seemed to know. He's like, oh, that's from off the Ivory Coast or whatever. But if you can find out where that's at, brother, and figure out how much it's going to cost to go there, it's going to pay for that trip's going to pay for itself.
Oh yeah.
Or we're going to die. So you're gonna win.
And then if you die, you don't owe anything, so you're good.
Correct. Yeah. So you're either gonna win or lose, and that's just the honest truth about it. Either you're gonna get killed trying to get it because Big Mill security detail sucked, or we strike it rich and we hightail it out of there, bro. Now I do know 1 or 2 team guys in J-Dubs. You know what I mean by team guys? I do know 1 or 2 of them, but they're gonna charge to pull security.
Jesus, if you're pulling nuggets like that, I mean, how much can they charge you?
J-Dubs, we could, dude, seriously.
Detector part, I got that covered too.
There you go.
Let's do it. Look there's 2 people in this world. There's doers and then there's I wish I could. We can do it, dude.
Well, I'm not gonna go die for a chunk of gold. Just saying.
Okay, J-Dubs is out. I'm in.
Alfred says his security's as good as the streams. Come on, Alfred R.
That's ridiculous. My security's not that great.
Oh,
Attaboy.
Big Mill. Come on, Baseman. You know that was funny.
Attaboy.
Attaboy, he says.
that was funny.
Dude, I'm serious, man. We can do it.
It would be nice, that's for sure.
You guys are going to hear in the news.
Big Mill killed.
A YouTuber from the United States was shot and killed in Africa today.
Yep, we're going to be having this same chat. Be like, man, I'm glad I didn't go.
We told him not to go.
You guys would be selling this chat to CNN. You'd be like, yeah, you want to see what he was saying about that? He was all down. Don't feel bad
He
for
was
him.
all down to die for a little bit of gold.
Mm-hmm. But all his kids' college was paid for. I don't know how. He must have got something back some way.
Right?
No, man, I'm serious. So, I mean, think about it.
I'm thinking about it. I don't want to die.
Well, I mean, we don't know if you're going to die. Let's just be honest. Those people obviously had access to that island. How?
Well, yeah,
How
those
did they
people
get
obviously lived.
They all obviously lived.
They
So, I mean, not everybody's
going to
gonna die.
4 episodes of it.
Yeah, so how did they get there? Huh?
I said I find it hard to believe the gold is fake, being how the way they had to go about getting to it.
There's no way.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know.
I mean, because like I said, it was a volcanic island, and they was having to chip away that stuff to get to it.
Yeah.
But I don't know about the whole getting shot going to it deal.
Hey, yeah, but
I don't know either. I'm just
Jeremy,
going by what SMK.
if you bury that fake nugget,
but that was under shell rock, Ben. You can't move Earth like that.
That was You can place that for about 3 weeks, have it rain once, and then go back to dig it up.
That's true. I don't know. I would take the gamble.
That'd be hard to find a big nugget like that.
Just my thought.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
And
Not if you put it there.
Be able to let it rain. Shale, it wouldn't be like that.
I don't know. It's
Shale, you would have to break it up anyways, and then in that case, it would be a lot easier to dig out if it was already broken up shale. They wouldn't be breaking nothing.
sure. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, goodness.
Not saying I'm not there. And I'll go play. But big mill security team better be there.
I'll be there. I don't know how good you're gonna be secure, but I'll be there.
Jesus. Big Mill's gonna be in the rear with the beer, pulling security.
With the beer.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go, and you guys are.
They're like, "Where's Big Mill?" He's taking
go.
a
A lot of my friends were in Miami with you, Big Mill.
I bet they were. There was
Super Bowl thing.
There was a lot of security dudes down there.
Yeah. They can hold security with you while they do.
That's not what I'm talking about. I set up concerts, so a lot of my stage are in there with you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah.
Probably walked right by you.
Those are the guys
and
that
I wish I'd have been there because I've seen your tattoos.
Oh, they're covered
just on here. I've seen your tattoos, and I would have loved to high five the hell out of you on the walk by.
Right outside Kansas City's locker room, press door. Hang on, I gotta let Bruce out. Come on, Bruce. Come on.
Hey, you be nice to Bruce.
Hey, I love Bruce. Bruce, man.
Heck yeah. Oh my lord! What time is it? It's only 1:30. Man, this is 3 hours earlier than I normally go to bed.
Yeah, no, those stagehand dudes, man, they come in with their backpacks and their helmets on, and those guys bust tail before and then bust tail after. Those guys are crazy. Crazy.
We work our
I
balls
did,
off.
I worked
It's amazing.
I worked for a Taylor Swift concert one time, and we got done clearing the the stadium out at Levi Stadium when the 49ers play. And we were sitting down there talking on the floor, and those dudes tore that stage down so fast. I'm like, oh my God, the stage is massive.
It's amazing what we
my
do.
kid does.
Oh yeah, no, it is. You guys are on it, brother. I'm not. No way, shape, and form. I couldn't hang with
Whose
any of
kid?
those.
Mine. Base man. That's what my kid does.
Well, he's an animal because I'll
What,
tell you right
what
now.
does he do?
Oh, he'll set up like the truss for lighting and stuff. And he also is a sound engineer.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome.
So he'll
Awesome.
run sound at a lot of my gigs. So he's pretty good too.
That's killer too.
Yep.
I'm a rigger, so I'm
Okay.
generally
What'd you say you
above
were?
the crowd.
A what? What did you just
Sir.
say? I missed
Sir.
that. What did you say?
Ben,
Sir.
we cannot use that word
Please,
on
sir.
stream, bro. Come on.
Sir, I'm going to need you to calm
Rigger.
down over there.
Rig.
He's like,
Rigger.
like red.
So
With
on
an
that
R.
note, rigger is a term in the military, and I think it's hilarious because they're the guys that pack our parachutes. So every time we put the parachute on, we have to say rigger. So we say it in like the most derogatory way we can.
Oh my God.
Hey, rigger, get over here.
You
Of
guys are-
course.
It's hilarious.
So JW,
Look at
when
Jeremy.
you end it,
I'll,
JW, when
J-
you end it with an A,
JW,
instead of an ER,
I'll
is it
send
a
you
term
pictures of I
affection?
do on Discord.
Let's go, Rigga.
And you'll be like,
I love this microphone.
Baseman is trying to talk.
I know he was. He
Go
said
ahead.
he's going to send me pictures.
No. that
No,
was-
he said when you end it with an A.
no, I said I'll send you pictures.
Baseman, go ahead.
No, I'm
Baseman,
good.
it's your turn to talk.
How do I? You're on the air.
We're on the air with JW, Jeremy, Big Mill, and Ben Detecting. Go ahead.
How do you enter comments into this SOB?
What, in the StreamYard chat?
Yeah.
Are you on your computer? It's on the bottom where it says chat.
You can't.
So you go to live comments instead of private chat.
Uh,
Oh, when you're on not as
on
a
a-
host, you have to open up YouTube and do a pop out chat.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh,
only way you
hell
can
no.
when you're not the host.
All right. That's way too painful.
On a phone, it gives me nothing.
It's the-
Love all you people. Sorry, I can't
So-
respond.
On the phone, you can go to chat if you go to a different page.
What you're looking for is the Birimian Greenstone Belt in the Ivory Coast.
Boom.
Is that where that's at?
Yeah,
Hang on.
Dude.
Hang on. How do you know that?
He's been there.
I'm the effing base man, dude.
He said he's the effing baseman.
Yes. Say it again. Say it again.
Okay.
Spell it for me, Baseman.
Say it again.
You want me to spell it?
Please.
IT.
You
You got to spell it slow.
You got.
Okay.
Can you shut up, J-Dubs?
B-
Come on.
B-
I'm trying to set up my retirement now.
BIR IM IAN
A little slower.
Stone.
Love you, Big Mill.
Ivory
This really,
Coast.
this really shouldn't be so much fun. Wow, JW just flashed you. Yeah, it's a Birimian greenstone belt in the Ivory Coast. Well, the belt is part of the Ivory Coast. And the greenstone is the color caused by metamorphic processes containing large deposits of valuable minerals, including gold.
I wonder where you have to fly into to get there. I swear to God, you know what? Whatever, J-Dubs, you can laugh all you want. If I save up enough money, you guys might never see me ever again.
Just give me all your half dollars.
Big Mill.
You'd be like, I wonder why Big Mill's not on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays anymore.
Hey, so here's the deal. If you do that, go ahead and send me your whole entire coin collection because you know your wife's going to sell it for face value. So just go ahead and send me your whole collection, and I'll take care of it.
Look, little Chris knows what to do. He has
It would be called the Big Mill Ultimate Giveaway.
He has detailed instructions of what to do with the hoard.
He's going to take it to George, and George is going
to he's not.
Face value, bro.
I told him George is from New York. He'll be a gangster with you. Don't do it.
TNO says that's messed up.
So Big Mill.
Yeah.
When you make this trip and you find all this gold and you divorce your wife, is she still going to be your cousin?
No.
She'll always be my cousin. She'll always be my. God, this is gonna be next stream is gonna be so bad. My poor wife's gonna come in there. She's gonna be like,
I'm saying neutral on that one.
She's gonna be like, who's your cousin they keep talking about? I wonder who that is. Whatever.
Oh, your cousin.
Jeremy, come on. You live closer to Arkansas than I do.
Yeah, Big Mill. Tino nailed it. He says, you're going to hit the lotto and ditch us, homie. You're going to hit the lotto and ditch us. See you later.
Tell you right now, I will tell you right now, if I ever do, and that's a big if, because that's a huge trip to do. But if I ever did do that trip, for one, it would be recorded. For two, I would never ditch my peeps. That's for dang sure.
Whatever, Tino. We're done.
And what we didn't realize was that none of us were his peeps.
Oh,
yeah, right?
Ever.
He says, unsub, 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 unsub.
Oh,
man.
Just don't forget to buy
Big Mill. I've always had your back, homie.
That are going to be on sale on Teespring here pretty soon. Don't forget to buy your shirts that are going to be on sale on Teespring here pretty soon.
Yeah, let's not forget who designed those.
Jeremy.
Just don't forget to buy your shirts.
Alfred R. Do not read Alfred R's comment. He said to send Husky the link. Do not do that.
You hush, Alfred.
Yeah, Alfred. Alfred, you ever been swore at by a Southerner? That's what you just happened right now. He said, "You hush." That's what swearing is down here.
No.
And if you do something wrong, say "bless your heart." That's not a good thing down here.
I mean, if you really want it, I can give it to you, but
Alfred said, "No, you hush." That's getting swore at by a Canadian right there. You hush, please. He said, "You hush, please."
You kiss your mom with that mouth.
Oh my Lanta. Drive by. Ben, you got some album upgrades?
Any of those
What do you got? I can't see it. I can't
in
read
the nickel
dates.
book?
Hold on. Let me write it down.
I need,
write it down.
if you can imagine, 38S, 39D, 43D, 44S, and of course the 50D. Not many people got that one.
Can you go on my?
Yeah.
Can you bring me up real quick? Can't find a flight there.
What the heck? Ah, me dang.
I can't walk there. I can't ride a
Did
bike
you just
there.
say can't find a flight there?
I can't. I said, yeah, it says can't find a way there. Can't find a flight there. Can't find a way there. Can't find a way there.
But yeah,
Can't
big
find a way
big
there.
Big Mill.
big mill.
I
Just
just
because
tried.
all that shit's shut down right now.
I know.
Big Mill.
Come on, Big Mill.
Big Mill. What did I say? What kind of rock it was? Greenstone, right?
Greenstone, yes.
Do you think that's the only place in the world where greenstone rock is?
No,
Yes.
No.
but
Northern Minnesota.
You don't want to go to Minnesota either, bro.
wait. I gotta let the dog in. Hang on. We're gonna talk about this. In, Cairo. In. Baseman.
Ben,
Those are
I
the
got
only
your
ones I need for my
43D.
nickel buck.
Ben, I got your 43D.
Oh
I'm not
geez.
going to show you what it looks like, but I'm going to send it to you.
JW.
So you can-
It could look like a block of hell. It's okay.
Oh, well, I'm glad
JW.
you did the block of hell.
You two.
I'm sending it to you.
It's. I know it's the 50D is the hard one.
Yeah, I don't even have a 50D.
Baseman.
Can it be?
You think there's
My-
gold up there?
My
I'm looking for all
my pickup
the,
bank said, "Come get all you want." My drop-off bank said, "Piss off." So
That
now I
sounds
have to
about-
start. Now I have to start rolling
Sounds about right.
and figure out where I'm going to take them. So
Pickup
I
bank
have
says-
one more pickup right now during this whole thing. I have one more pickup, but after that, I have to start figuring out where I'm going to take them.
Yeah. Well,
That's-
sadly, it might come down to the Coinstar, although they do take some money out of it. But if you could get an Amazon gift card,
Yeah.
you can go spend it in my Amazon store, or you could just
At my Amazon
you could
store.
you could
Oh,
buy toilet paper with it. I mean, do whatever
No.
you want on Amazon.
No. Agreed. I
let me
will
look, see
definitely
what I got.
visit Amazon Pay stores.
You could buy a bunch of Big Mill, grind them until you find them, t-shirts and hoodies.
Yes, you
Go on
could.
Teespring.
Make a big order.
And if Teespring doesn't take your Amazon card, just go ahead and email me that or send me that Amazon
Yeah,
card.
email me that code. Where'd it go? All right, well, I got one for you. Is that all you need? 38S, 39D, 43D, 44S, and 50D? That's all you need for that book?
Hold on.
J
Give
Dubs,
me
check
one
out
second. I need 38S,
What brand is
39D.
They're not spies, are they?
those are
This
Gators.
is Whitman's.
I don't know what that means. I know spies. Same type of deal.
Oh,
Gator Magnums. These are aluminum.
Oh, nice.
So these come, J Dubs. I have like 6 pairs of these. They're expensive, but these come and they're bent like this. See how you bend them?
Yeah,
And you form them to your head. You form
Right.
them to your face.
that makes sense.
But these are the latest ones I got.
Do they have a glass lens in them, or are they plastic?
Huh?
They
Is
look
it
plastic.
glass lens, or is it plastic?
No, these are polarized.
So they're plastic.
Yeah.
Oh, plastic. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, they can be polarized and be glass.
But
Yeah, but
so
you can
these-
tell by
so
looking
those,
at
those
them.
are my casuals. These are the ones I wear every day at work. Jeremy, you'll like these, and so will you, J Dubs. These are the ones I wear every day at work. See how scratched up they are?
Are they So since you wear them at work, are they safety glasses or no?
These are safety glasses.
Are they? So they say Z87 Plus on them. There you
right
go.
there.
So that means I could wear them at work then.
So check these out. Check this out. These are $200 glasses, right?
Yeah.
Lifetime warranty. So since I don't know if you guys can see it, but since
They're
the frame,
scratched all
see
the
how
hell.
they're peeling on the inside?
Yeah.
See right there at the bottom, they're peeling.
Yeah.
So see right there?
Yeah.
So I'm sending these off tomorrow, and they're sending a brand new pair.
Sweet.
Nice.
No, all I have to do is pay the shipping there.
Huh.
I've had
Yeah.
a
If
pair
they're
of
safety
Gators?
glasses, I could actually wear them at work.
Yeah, I just bought Dean a pair of these J-Dubs.
Hmm.
But he got the ones that kind of look like the old Ray-Bans. He likes those style, I guess.
So look at that logo on the side, right?
yeah.
Can you take that off, or is it molded?
Yeah, you can take it off and screw it
Okay.
on.
All right, I say because we're not allowed to have logos.
You can also get these J-Dubs. Go on their website right now, gators.com. You can also get these.
You can
with the American-
sandpaper. You can
the American-
sandpaper that out real quick.
No, these you just screw out.
I would say if they're a screw, they could come off really easy.
Yeah, these just screw out right there
Is it Gators with a Z or an S?
with the Z.
See, I already knew.
These are I've had these sunglasses, this brand, since college. And the only reason I started wearing them was Stone Cold Steve Austin came out with a pair of chrome ones one time, and I was like, oh, those are bad. I saved up every penny I had when I was in college, $160, and I bought a pair, my very first pair, and I fell in love with them. And each pair has a lifetime warranty on the frames, and then lens replacements are only $25. But since these ones, the safety glasses, are peeling, it's a warranty issue, so they're going to send you a whole brand new pair.
Hold on a second. I think I get those at a discount.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. You're military. Military uses those a lot.
GovX has them. GovX is like the biggest place we go for discounts. You can get like concert tickets. You can get all types of stuff for discount.
J-Dubs, how much is a log of chew out there?
I don't know. I'd have to look. I've never bought it, so I would have to look.
Well, I'm willing to trade some 90s for some Copenhagen.
I mean,
Ha!
You up, buddy?
Jeremy,
just saying.
tell
All
me
right,
how
let's
much a
see,
log.
so-
Jeremy, tell me how much a log of Cope. I want 2 logs a week. How many 90s do I have to send you a week?
Thank you.
All right, so let's see.
I know you said yours is 70, so. No.
Oh, listen to you trying to price gouge me in this.
I can't do it right now. That's against the law to price gouge. I can't do it.
Did you guys watch the Trump thing today?
No, I didn't.
He had his one of the guys came on there, one of his staff or the 19 staff or whatever came on there and was like, yeah, we traced all these masks that they're selling to the hospitals at this crazy cost, and they're in a warehouse in LA. And they're like, this is your warning to that warehouse in Los Angeles. You better either give us your mask and we'll pay you a fair price, or we're just going to come take them all. That's basically exactly what he said to him,
Yep.
dude.
One thing
All right, so here's the glasses, $149.
For the safety glasses.
Yep, the safety one's $149.
Yep.
Sweet.
And you can use those on the shooting range too.
Regular price $180. Well,
Yeah.
I don't use glasses on the range. I can't. They mess with me so bad.
So I have a pair that I don't use that I bought for nights that are clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then during the daytime, they change color to
Uh-huh.
dark.
Oh, they're transitions?
Yeah, I don't use them. So if you want to buy them, let me know because they're just sitting in my
Yeah.
house.
Maybe I'll trade you a log of chew for them.
Well, you'd have to trade more than a log of chew.
So a log of chew in a can. Okay, cool.
A log of chew and they can. They are just sitting here collecting dust.
Dude, I hate how places like this will offer a payment plan for a pair of glasses.
Yeah, they do. Check these ones out.
You know what I'm saying? Because they're seeing young soldiers come here and get ripped right off because they offer a payment plan for a pair of sunglasses, and then somebody goes and steals those sunglasses, and then they either one they quit paying on it, or two they have to pay on it until it's gone.
Well, they're expensive. That's the payment plan. They do that on their regular website.
No, I'm saying the GovX site.
I like those.
Oh, the coppers.
These are
cool.
coppers.
Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah.
I got these ones were on special. I had them. They were like an early release type thing.
Yeah, they had those on the site too.
Yep. These are all made in the USA. These things are awesome, dude. I effing love these glasses. The only thing that sucks about these glasses in the morning when it's cold,
Yeah.
and these have been sitting in your truck. You put your glasses on to go to work, they are freezing.
Said that's aluminum frames.
What's that, Jeremy?
Said it's aluminum frames.
Yeah, they're aluminum frames. Yep.
There you go, Big Mill. Right there for you, buddy.
What is
Right there. There you go.
Look, dude, my dad was a LERP in the Army, so
Here you go. I'll find you something. I used to do LERP for a little bit.
yeah, my dad was a
Here you
LERP
go. We'll
for
find you something, Big Mill.
8
We'll find you
years. He
something.
did it.
There you go. There's an Army hat. There you go. There's one for me. For
Go
Airborne T-shirt.
Army! Beat Navy!
There you go. Parachutes on her.
You've...
All right. What do you want to look up? Hold on. You can see my price for it.
Hang on.
Brand tickets, travel. Today's flash deals. What is this? Oh, that's for Ben. Hold on. I gotta put your coin away. Where'd it go? Okay, it's in there. Ben, I'm gonna send you some stuff.
You're a legend, brother.
What's that?
I said, you're a legend, brother.
I'll be a legend someday. Someday I'll get there.
You said these are your prices?
Yep. These are my prices of what I can buy on there. So, like, if you see, like, the Oakley Flakjacks, they're $109.
Yeah.
Instead of blazing fast internet, I know. Hold on. 206.
Faster than mine.
Yeah, Jeremy, I went hardwire today, bro, and I hooked it up, and I was like, holy cow, this is so much faster. And then I got on, so I opened up 2 programs at once on my computer, and I was like, all right, never mind.
Yeah. Where I used to live, there was no way possible I could do this right here.
I got
those
Deltas, the Gator Deltas, J-Dubs.
Yeah.
For Dean.
Well, hold on a second. Let me do this. So brand. Where's the Gators?
Those are the ones I got here.
Brand's Gators. Little Gators.
Having a hard time holding these alligators down, brother.
He looks cool.
Here you go. Now you can see these sunglasses we have here on page 2. Starting out with.
Yeah, there's your. Those are Cerakote. Those aren't the copper ones. The copper ones are the other ones.
I have the Cerakote. I have the coppers. I have 2 pairs.
So here's my thing: is that when I bought my first pair of Oakleys ever, I legit had to try them on for like 30 minutes to find the right pair. Because I was such a tight ass. I'm like, I'm not buying $100 pair of sunglasses if they don't fit and if I don't like them. Same thing with. So when I got back from deployment, I was like, you know what? I got all this money. I'm gonna buy a nice watch. I'm gonna buy a nice wallet. I'm gonna buy a nice belt. I'm gonna buy nice sunglasses. Everything, right? Ben Detecting's in the house. Face reveal.
That says face reveal.
Yeah, big old
Review.
schnoz.
I know. Yeah. Talk about where to find your glasses. Yeah, deal with that.
At least they're
Oh,
not going to
man.
fall off.
Yeah, so I took like
Yeah,
35,
yeah,
40 minutes to
but
try to find
no,
my glasses.
They fall off more than you think they do. Sorry, JW.
Oh, you're good, man. So I got these now. Oh,
They
perfect.
fall off more than you think they do.
Nice little glare.
Takes me a special kind of glasses to.
Well,
Yeah.
the good thing about the Gators is they come and they're bent.
Yeah.
Every pair you get is bent. They come tweaked sideways or whatever.
Yeah, so
You
you have to
you
frame
have
them
to
your head.
yeah, you have to bend them to your face. You got to adjust the nose piece. You got to adjust the sides.
Yeah.
You adjust everything to your face. And like I said, dude, so work through a shit fit because I turned in the bill for these right here and it was $200. They're like
Language.
they're like, what did you spend $200 on safety? Did you buy a box? And I said, no, I bought a pair. A pair. I said, it's going to be the last pair I ever buy when I work here. Well, what are you talking about? I said, they're lifetime warranty. Oh, no. Oh, they threw a fit. And I said, look, dude, you told me there's no price on safety, correct? Well, come on, Miller. I said, so so I brought them the letter. And I told them, look at here. I got to take them back in because they are, what do you got there, Baseman? Please tell me that's where the gold's at.
Oh, the permits.
These are areas that don't require a permit.
Baseman, when do you want to do this?
New Zealand.
I don't care.
Yeah, these are all in New Zealand.
Dude, you can go down and get with Crispy's Kiwi Adventures and do it.
I'll go with Shane's Adventures and do
So
it,
you
brother.
got a place to live. You got somebody who will take you around. There you go. Crispy's down there.
How much? So you don't need a permit to hunt there,
No.
and that's where those nuggets are at.
I don't know if that's where the nuggets are at necessarily.
Yeah,
That's all he cares
But
about.
fossicking, I looked it up. It's like you're hunting for the nuggets
Yeah.
as opposed to panning.
yeah.
So
I'm serious, dude.
you take your monster and you're good to go.
That could be me and Bruce, and I could take Bruce on the airplane because he's a therapy dog for me.
There you go.
Look, he's asleep right now. I wish you could see the picture, dude. He is.
Hey Ben.
I'll take a picture. I'll take a
Ben,
picture.
Yes, sir.
Do you need a Buffalo Type 1?
Oh,
I got a couple.
don't do that.
I got a couple of them.
Are you serious?
I got Type 1s. So none
Talk
of
about
them.
13 Type 1.
Yep. I got a couple.
That
of
is
them.
your collection? Dude.
So far.
You
So
you
far.
just made
So I'm trying to decide if I want to nicodate a couple to see if they're 13D type ones.
wait.
But
Wait.
I don't know.
Do you want to see my buffalo collection? It's sad.
I bet it's not as sad as mine.
I mean, I got a couple. I pulled a big
those
deal.
are
I got mad. I didn't have any. What? All of those are 13 type ones.
Jesus.
I got 12 of them.
Did you guys see the nickel?
That is amazing.
The one that Rob found?
So
No, the one that Rob got in my auction.
Oh, it's a 2020 W?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he's going to do that for a giveaway, too. That's pretty awesome, though. He came in and bought it, and he's gonna do it for a giveaway.
Here's the other one I have.
There you go. Still on that stupid. I'm trying to decide. Well, like you and I talked about, I don't remember what I did with my pennies. I think I kept them in that plastic.
That's where mine are.
Are we doing an auction right now? I could just run it real quick.
No, we're not. No auctions tonight.
You guys could literally
That's
get
pretty.
a first hand of how I talk when I'm doing an auction.
You're breaking it.
But look,
You got me beat.
am I breaking up?
Somebody was. Whoever was trying to talk.
Hey, Big Mill, is that full steps?
I'd have to put it underneath the. Let me see.
I would hope not.
Well,
I mean, I hope you wouldn't have to put it under a scope.
it
Well,
would probably
no, I'd
be
have
full
to get
steps
my-
because of proof, and proof doesn't matter if it's full steps or not.
It doesn't have any steps on the side, just the front.
Seriously, it's a proof. It should have everything.
JW.
Yeah,
This is my Buffalo book.
yeah,
Put
I
it
got
back.
you, man.
Are
you
I got
trying
the
to,
13 type. I got the 13 type 2.
Yeah,
Oh, geez.
13 type 2, no mint mark.
Man, I need new glasses.
Yes.
No, it's not. It's not.
This
Focused.
camera's not focusing on it.
I've got the Philly.
Yeah.
Like,
So I don't have the
I
13
bought the
type
Buffalo book thinking I had more than I did.
2. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's not.
the type 2, I found all of these. I found cleared wrong. I'm trying
Right.
to fill it that way, but
Yep.
if you have a type 1,
It's already in.
Oh,
it's already in
geez.
the package. It's already in the package with your name on it, Ben.
Sherry Ward, are you
geez.
talking about your Buffalo book?
But
Yeah, she was.
I thought I had more than I should. Hold on, let me get that out of the way. I thought I had more than I did because I was like, yeah, I got a bunch of Buffaloes. Let's buy the book, and then
Yeah.
that was about it.
Well, my thing is I have a bunch of Buffaloes, but they're all the same date, or similar dates, whatever.
Bring it up, Jeremy.
All right.
I have a bunch of 36 and 37. But
Wow.
So there's the front.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Well, it's a proof, so it's gonna have full steps.
Settle
Should
down.
anyways.
what year?
20 W.
What
That's
year?
the side.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't have any on the side, you said?
No.
Yeah, it does right there. You can.
Well,
see it.
that's weak though compared to the.
Well, yeah.
Very
it is
little
really,
right there,
It is
J-Dub.
really weak. That's horrible.
Look at the other side.
God Almighty.
Stinking-
It's
a proof.
yeah.
That's horrible.
That side's kind of chewed up.
Well, and that's the thing is that you should never have to worry about if a proof has full steps because it's a proof.
Yeah.
Now,
The
if you
initial-
get a mint state with full steps, then you got money.
The initials, the designer initials, are almost into the building.
Yeah.
Hold on, I had a really nice nickel around here somewhere. I think I put it away.
Good old Felix.
Get rid of it.
It's like that last
Yeah.
pillar is kind of dug in
It's
a
like
little bit to
little
fit
bit
the
in there,
initials.
too, yeah.
It goes in sideways a little.
That is weird.
But that's a 2020 proof right there. Full steps in the middle.
There you go.
Nothing, and then very little at the end here. You can see it right there.
Wow.
Right? Oops, sorry, there. And nothing on this side.
I have to check mine tomorrow.
Crazy, huh?
That's insane.
I'm drooling right now, Big Mill. Still,
Haha.
that 2020 W, I can't wait
I got that
until
from
I
the
find
mid-
one in a roll.
Yeah, that one's from the
I
mid.
know. I can't wait.
I ordered. I have like 4 of them, and I auctioned one of them off. And Big Rob Finds Treasure bought it, which was pretty cool because we weren't expecting him to come in the stream at all last night, and he did, and that was so funny. He came in with a $5.99 super chat or $4.99 super chat. That was rad.
I was not in my natural state last night. I was in vacation. I was in vacation mode.
Hey, brother, it is
And
all good. Big Mill doesn't hold.
It's sad what I've missed. It's sad what I've missed though. Like there's been a lot of things that I like videos just flashed by, and I'm like, I want that, but I had no internet. It was just showing me the
thumbnail
flash by. It was giving me the title, and I couldn't click on the video. I didn't have internet well enough.
Right. It was a short stream anyway. We only did
Very
2
sad.
boxes. We'll do so Tuesday. We'll probably do 3 boxes. The first box is bought already, and then we'll probably do 2 boxes after that. Pretty quick. It ain't gonna be a very long stream Tuesday. We might only do two. I don't know. We gotta see.
So Ben, me and Big Mill have it's kind of a challenge between the two of us to see who can get done first. I see if I can get all the auctions done before he gets coin roll hunting done, and he tries to see if he can get coin roll hunting done before I get all the auctions done. He never will.
I almost got him last night.
Well, you did get me last night because I forgot about one auction.
He did.
So I didn't
right.
see it, and I was like, "Oh, crap, that one's got to go too."
And then Friday night I almost got him too. Till was it Silverleaf? Who bought the last? Oh, Roy. Not Roy.
Not sure.
Todd Stockton's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, you have 10 left." Boom! I was like, "No!" I almost
Okay.
beat him.
I lost a really expensive flip.
You lost what?
A really expensive flip. I don't know where it went. Oh, hold on. That might be it. Yep, there it is. All right, so this one.
You gotta work
I'm
tomorrow,
gonna-
Jeremy?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, me too.
Jeremy, if you gotta go, you just kick us off.
No, man, y'all are good. I stayed up late fishing last night and slept most of the morning, so I ain't gonna sleep no ways.
What time you gotta be in there, Jeremy?
So 7:30.
Yeah.
No big deal.
So
This right here,
so
98 proof
Oh,
like full
sorry.
steps.
nice.
Yeah, see, mine doesn't have it on the right hand side.
I'm bringing it a little bit closer if I can.
Yeah.
So, I found this a long time ago before I knew anything about grading, anything about nickels, anything about anything, right? So, this was in my book for the longest time. And most of the stuff you see, like those little white lines, are on the flip. So, I took a video, I made a video out of it just like I'm doing now. And I sent it to Rob. I said, "Hey, will you watch this for me real quick? It's easier than taking a whole bunch of pictures and you can hear me talking." And he was like, "Dude," he's like, "you have something." He's like, "That is awesome." Now it's got a few dings, but what he said was PCGS gives you five dings, and that's the bad one right there on his cheek.
Yeah.
So they said they give you 5 dings before they start busting you down for them. I was
Right.
like, okay, but look at this thing. It's a 98 from Denver.
Yeah.
That is not a proof coin at all,
It's a
but
big
it's
one.
a proof like, and there's only one proof like coin graded by PCGS.
Yeah.
Proof like full steps, I should say. There's only one graded. So if this got graded proof like full steps, now it won't beat the grade that's already in PCGS.
Uh-huh.
So I think it's a 65 or 66.
Yeah.
But it'll be in a population of its own. It'll be a 1 of 1 coin. right? And it will get full steps proof light designation.
Oh yeah.
So I'm saving that one to send in. I'm saving a bunch of coins to get graded, so I can send them all in at the same time.
Absolutely.
So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's one of them. And then I got my White AM 2000 and 1998 White AMs. I got both of those. One of them is a rotated die, so that's kind of cool.
Get down there, Ben.
On a White AM?
Yep, I'll show you.
Wow.
So it's not rotated a lot, but it's rotated. So here we go. So
sexy.
I'll see if I can do this. So there it is straight, right? Hold on. Let me try to do this so it's all on the screen at the same time.
Shadows.
Guys.
No,
All right, so there it is.
That's killer.
Straight. I'll try to flip it as much as straight as I can. And there it is.
Whoa.
The reverse.
No way, dude.
If it was like a little bit like this, I would say, hey, that's normal, right? But if I take this and I try to line it up straight, flip it straight over, it's rotated.
That's
so
give us the White AM part. So that part's missed a few times. At least in my view, I'm looking through a phone. I'm not looking through a computer. Sorry.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and then you got the designator down there with the G with the serif.
The FG. Oh man, that is a killer.
So that one, that's a.
So
oh, I just dropped it.
That is a killer coin, man.
So that's the 98, and then this is the 2000. So the 2000's got some stuff on it right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's the 2000, and there's the AM, and there's the FG. So there's your 2000 White AM, but that one's normal. That one's not rotated at all.
So what prevents you from sending the 98 in to get graded?
Well, I might, but I'm gonna send 10 of them in at the same time. So I have 3, this one, that one, and that one that I want to send in to get graded. So I have, that's 5, 6, 7, that's 8 so far that I'm gonna get graded. Now the 98 White AM, I'm waiting. I'm fighting myself really, because I wanna MS70 it, but I don't at the same time. You know what I mean?
Wouldn't it be singular as it is?
He's doing it real.
Well, oh, you mean a 1 of 1?
Yeah.
Probably.
What's that, J-Dubs?
The what?
I think that's Lincoln's beard.
I don't know. It looks like you're too close. What
No.
is that?
See it right. Hang on. See this right here? Right there?
That little bump, that little hook.
Yep.
What you got? Oh no!
What?
A Bugs Bunny.
Yep.
55 Bugs Bunny. Nice.
Is that the Bugs Bunny or no?
It looks like it.
Uncirculated.
Uncirculated 55
Take me to
Bugs
widescreen.
Bunny.
Take me to. Oh, hang on. Just keep me there. Hang on. Sorry.
All right, you good?
Nope. Keep me there, brother. Hang on.
I'll say you are widescreen.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go to my OBS.
55 Bugs Bunny. That
Look
is
who sent me
crazy,
this.
dude.
A gift from Justin Busman.
Justin, huh?
Yep.
Nice.
So I'm gonna send that in to get graded, but I want to do it with the designation.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to.
Right. You think it'll? Come on.
Hold on. Let me pull up a graded picture of one. I'll show you.
Is there a mint mark?
No mint mark.
55 won't have a mint mark.
Sorry, Big Mill. I'm looking through a phone, so
Almost
bear with me.
well, too.
Yep. So 55 doesn't have a mint mark. It's only filler.
Almost full bell lines too.
Dang
It
near.
looks pretty close, yeah. All right, so let's see. FS 401, so Bugs Bunny, without full bell lines at a MS 67 would be. Hold on. Dang it. All right, let's just go MS 65 ish. Let's go. Now it's loading. All right, MS 65, $145. MS 66, $650.
Yep.
Now, if you go to 66 plus, which means it has good eye appeal, it'll be 1100. 67, 3,120 is an auction record.
I almost want to call Rob and ask him if he'll send that in, then he can use it on his channel for a video or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Like
For sure.
I'll pay the fees, I'll pay whatever, but
Yep.
For him doing all that, he can use it on his channel.
Here is the highest graded one is 66 plus full bell lines. There is no auction record.
Let me see what the full bell lines look on it.
But there's 2 of them graded. All right, so hold on. Let me find one here. So a 66 would be $800. There's 24 of them graded. Now, these are all toned examples, too. So let me...
I'll never sell that coin. That was a gift. See, so I don't sell any gifts I get, obviously.
Right.
I find that disrespectful. If somebody like Basement, I bought my son a coin, which we have in our collection, and that'll never leave our collection. And Basement, you know, I thank you for that. You know that. No, he loves it. He was like he bought that for you, Dad. I'm like, yeah, dude, he's my friend.
So there's your full bell lines right there.
Yeah,
there's your full bell lines right there.
Well, I'm pretty close to that, dude.
Real close to it.
Yeah, mine's in the flip.
So,
like I'm not gonna take it out of the
like
flip.
like these are all, of course, these are all toned examples, so it's gonna be hard to see.
Mine's not a toner though.
No, you're
Right.
just
Now, if you had one nicer than this, you
Let's
know,
see if we put it under the scope and see.
say I'm pretty sure Big Mills is nicer than that.
Well, the front definitely. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely looks nicer than that, I think.
well, on this one you can even see like the fingerprints right here and the fingerprints on this side.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and that's a what? MS what?
So this one here is a 66.
Jesus.
God
But it all
almighty.
depends on the strike. It doesn't depend on the toning.
Yeah. I know the reverse on that one.
Let me see. Can you zoom in on his on the Bugs Bunny part? Will they let you do that or no?
I'd have to hold on. I'd have to download
Or the
image.
full bell line part, I guess. I don't know.
Hold on, let me save the image.
See, the reverse strike on that one's heavy.
Because
I thought there were supposed to be 2 teeth. The Big Mill, I only saw 1 tooth.
Yeah, it's only mine's only one.
Disrespect. It's just what I saw
No,
on my phone.
no.
I'm
you're
gonna
not.
open another one.
So there's the
But-
top of the bell
But
on mine.
I'm trying.
That's the top of the bell, and then there's obviously the writing. That's pretty damn fucking close. to
So
full-
you have that scratch right there in the middle of the lines,
Where? Oh, right.
Yeah.
right there
right.
to the left of the crack. And
Oh.
so this one is not missing any of that. Like it's got a couple little
Right there?
scratches. Yep.
Yeah.
It's got a couple little scratches in
Yep.
it, which I'll show you once he brings it back up. I've got it zoomed in.
You go look at that.
So right there, it's got a scratch, but it's more of a scratch, not a nick. Like
Yeah.
not a ding, you know what I mean? Now we go over to his teeth. It's kind of pixelated, but you can't really see it like you can on yours. Like you can see it right here, right? And
Yeah.
you can see it right here.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like boogers coming out.
Dude, but mine looks way better than that.
Yeah. Dang it.
Let me see. If I take that, if I go like this,
I wish they had a example that wasn't toned, so you could see it better.
let's see if I can get it without the shadow.
That
Shadows.
There's this, that's the two you're talking about.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah,
Flashlight.
there's two.
Oh man,
Ben, you see that?
big mill, dude. I am so jealous.
That's the two. That's the two you're talking about.
I am so jealous, dude.
I just don't know what that.
Yeah,
I mean,
Sherry Ward. That's what I was
That
thinking
is
too.
beautiful.
That's vampire.
I wonder what that'll grade at. Because that's not a shitty looking coin, dude.
So this one
got that
barely.
No,
Cracker
that's a
Jack.
gorgeous
Yeah. So look at this one right here. This one barely
big
even
mill,
has it.
dude.
This one barely even has it,
Mhm.
It's got
And
a
it's
rotated
graded.
die, dude.
and it's graded like that. You know what I'm saying?
So that's how it is straight.
You can go back to his, Jeremy.
Dude.
It's got a
So,
little bit of a rotated die.
That amount of rotation is acceptable, though.
Acceptable. Okay.
Yes, that amount's acceptable. Now, when you go into a BU coin like that to get it graded, that's pretty dang nice.
That is
Rob's never,
great
all the
coin.
conversations me and Rob have had, I've never even brought that up. Do you want to see the one I always bring up to Rob? I always try to pitch this to him, and he's like, "Big Mill, come on, just leave it be." He's like, "You know how they are with these coins." I'm like, "I know, Rob," but he's like, "Come on, Big Mill." It's the proof like.
Oh yeah.
I fucking love this coin. Pardon my language, I know, but I love this coin. And if I told you guys what I paid for this, you'd slap me. But MS64 proof like, but it's not from a credible company.
Right.
That's the problem.
You want to get it reslabbed?
I want to get it reslabbed under
It's not gonna come
NGC
back
or
proof like. I don't think it. Well, off the back maybe, but the front, I don't know.
Yeah.
I
you don't think it would off the front?
I don't think off the front it'll come back proof like. It might, but it might lose a grade.
Yeah.
Just because, like, it's, I don't know.
But I mean, for what I paid for that, dude, is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
TNO says there's only one way to find out.
Would you say?
I cannot tell you guys. I can't. I just can't.
No, he said there's only one way to find out if it'll grade better is send it in.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, just send it
What
in.
you got, Ben?
Let's see.
I paid $29 for that one. JW, you were there for that one.
Was I?
Was that on my auction?
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ben, I got.
No, this was Nubs.
Brother.
Nubs' auction?
82 New Orleans.
82 New Orleans. There you go.
See, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's not so bad.
Well, one of the New Orleans ones
Not so bad at all.
I auctioned off last night. I kind of didn't want to do it because it was an 1880. I can't even know what year it was. I can look right. Oh no, I can't. My thing's down. But it was a New Orleans, but the O was filled solid.
Oh yeah.
So,
So it's a die chip.
I don't
so
know if
real
it-
quick,
Die chip or not?
There you go.
y'all saw my Buffalo book.
Look at Tino's trying to buy.
These are the leftovers. Do I nicodate them?
If
Well,
you
I mean,
do,
they
you
don't
better
have
make a
it.
video.
I say if they don't have dates on them, I would. That's up to you, man. I mean, that's a hard call sometimes. I got all those ones up there that I could do a video on.
There's a couple mint marks. Most of them are P's.
Yeah. So my thing
Philadelphia's.
was I was definitely gonna do the mint mark ones, you know. But I don't know. I'm just kind of like I'm just gonna let them sit there for now until
Tino's trying to buy. Tino's trying to buy the. He's trying to buy the Morgan.
Oh man, 75.
For which one?
The Morgan.
I'm not watching the chat at all. So
No,
Is
the
that
Morgan.
that
He
one
was-
that he just showed? So you had an 1890 O and 1884 O last night.
Okay, so who bought what? I can remember.
The 1890 went to, well, they both went to Todd Stockford.
Okay, so Todd has it then. I
And
think
they're
it was
both gonna
the
become
I think it was
rings.
the second one we sold that night, J Dubs.
And they're both going to become rings.
They are. Well, no, Todd will look at it. Todd's not stupid. Plus, I'll email him.
They're both going to become rings.
No, I'll email him that. I think it was the 84. The 1884 had the dyed chip in it. Actually, I think I might have emailed him. No, I did not. I have to email. I got to email him and just let him know. But he makes some bitchin' ass rings, though, dude. And he got a new punch deal, so his rings are gonna be even doper.
That's cool. More doper.
Huh?
More doper.
More doper.
Give me more doper.
Gonna be more doper.
I mean, if we want to play show and tell all night, we can do that. Jeremy's probably like, dude, I gotta go. He's gonna do that one time where Panda left me on stream by myself. And like I couldn't do anything.
Jeremy's a ride or die guy, dude. He's not
guessed.
That's right.
He's like, that's right. Hey, Jeremy, did you see? Let me see if I can find this on my Amazon page. I'm gonna buy this. Oh, where the hell did I write that down at? Shit.
I don't know.
Do you follow Vigilance Elite?
Big Mill.
Vigilance.
Jeez.
I know.
Bill's getting savage in a late night.
Vigilance Elite. Do you follow that guy,
No.
Jeremy?
No, I don't.
He's an ex-Navy SEAL. He has a YouTube channel. He does a bunch of survival stuff.
Huh.
Well, he had a where did I write that down at? Dang it. Where did I write that down? He had a wood burning stove,
Yeah.
$150. And
Ooh.
it hooks up. It's powered by the fire, and it charges up, and you can power your phone off of it.
Oh, sweet.
But it's not a huge thing. It's like something you could use to start, just enough to boil water,
Yeah.
or get a fire started or whatever, you know.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, get out of here, Ben. How long did it take you to roll that up?
What do you think that is worth?
It
How
depends
long did it take you to roll that
They ain't no fake shit. You see what I'm doing now? What do you think that's worth?
Well, I mean, it's a V-nickel, so it's already worth $3 or $4 to start with.
I know, but the fact that it's here.
That's awesome.
But that's the one I found during Nubs's 24-hour stream.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Y'all-
Tino says
Y'all think I was playing like that's
You might as well open it.
I found that in 20.
Might as well open it.
Yeah, right.
Why? It's not going to get any more valuable when it sits in a roll.
no.
I will never open this roll, sir.
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah.
He said, nice try.
BIO.
Absolutely never open that roll.
BioLite.
Do what?
BioLite Camp Stove 2 on Amazon.
Oh,
Yo, let me get you a link real quick.
Well, or you can go to the Vigilance Elite page and watch it. Dude,
Yeah,
this thing is,
got him on YouTube.
you have them on YouTube?
Yeah.
You see the BioLite Camp Stove
Yeah. Let's see if I can get back to it.
with the Vigilance Elite guy. He puts out cool videos, bro. He puts out a lot of good stuff.
Light camp stove too.
Yeah, that's the one you want, brother. You can you need that because you go camping and fishing a lot. You need that for sure. You can charge your phone off it, a light, a fan, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
$150, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out some of his stuff for sure.
Yeah, no, you'll like him. He has a lot of good videos. He does some videos where he has Marcus Luttrell and a couple of the other SEALs, the guy who shot Bin Laden. They sit around a campfire and have a couple beers and just shoot the you know what.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have it's pretty good. What is that, J Dubs?
It's a German coin.
I want one of those swastika ones, dude. I tried to buy one on Big T's, but I got ran up. I left.
Of course you did.
I cannot go into any auction on any website on YouTube, and I just get ran up. Like I bought a key. You guys will see this key when I get it. It's a Pirate of the Caribbean key, and I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna file. It's all silver. I'm gonna file down the end, and I'm gonna use it to open rolls or use it to bless the box, like the captain's key to silver or whatever.
Yeah.
But it cost me some money, dude. They ran me up on that thing. And I even put in the chat, I'm like, come on, just let Big Mill win one.
Right. Quit running me up.
Yeah, I'm like, quit running me up. Just let me win one tonight. That's the only thing I want. I waited a week for the auction. And thank God for Gleason News. He's the one who sent me the reminder email. He's like, hey, Big Mill, Big T's auction's going to start. I know you were talking about that key. I'm like, oh, I got to get over there.
Yeah. Look at that cud.
But I like those Third Reich coins, dude. Those things are pretty dope.
Look at that cut on that.
Yep. Dang.
JW, I need your help.
What's up? What's up, Ben?
Hold on, this is the. Well, it's in my camera, but I can't
You can take me off, Jeremy.
navigate. Get that.
Jeremy's watching the camping video right now.
Yeah.
I'm checking that out.
There you go. Nice. Huh.
Well, they're all there, so bear with me. This is my grandfather's word dust.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's pretty cool, though. When my grandpa just passed away a couple weeks ago. Oh, there you go. I like those ones.
These are all they're all taped together. So
Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice. He must have been in France then.
amazingness.
That's pretty cool, Ben.
Ooh, there you go. 2 Reich mark.
Is that German, Bill?
I'm trying to be as gentle with him as possible. I know I should have gloves on and don't yell at me.
Well,
Don't yell at me, chat.
If they're already in that condition, it's kind of, you're not doing much to it. You know?
Dude, you're talking to Big Mill.
I
touch silver all the time, and people yell at me for that. Come on, Mill. What are you doing? I'm like, relax. You should have seen you should have seen how the dealer threw it on the table. Baseman, are you still there?
Well,
Are you falling asleep on me?
I think his headphones are sitting down on the table.
He said, nah, bro, I'm out.
He did not leave, did he?
No, I don't know.
Baseman just left his stream up. He's like, late.
Yep. There's a 5 Reich mark one.
Wow.
That's got to be from the 20s. Or the 1918 ones.
Hold on.
J-Dub, I got a question for you with
I see no discernible numbers.
Huh? Nothing on the back.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Have you heard of them resetting?
we're upside down, but I saw nothing.
Oh yeah.
Resetting the global dollar value?
No, I haven't. We already talked about that.
We did, huh?
Yeah, for about 3 hours.
Thanks, J-Dubs, for blasting me on the internet.
You're fine.
I'm pretty sure the two people in chat are really gonna not let me forget that.
It's Sheree and TNO. They pretty much blast you more than I do. Actually, Sheree's the nicest person on the internet.
Sheree is the nicest person on the internet.
Absolutely.
That's got writing on it.
It says for a good time, call 8.
For a good what? For a good what?
For a good time, it says call 8675309.
Jeez, come on. Jeez.
Only number I see is 1898
There you go.
Well, see, for a good time, call 1898 when
at
you're
the
in
very
Germany.
bottom.
In the red.
Yeah,
Nice. That'd be pretty cool.
far right side 1898. That's the only date I see, or possibility of a date.
Huh.
Somebody's gonna yell at me for doing this.
That's fine. Let him yell.
I'm supposed to make a video.
Three's mod.
1939. 1/2/1939, right in the middle there.
Yeah.
Where's your gloves at?
There it is.
Yeah, those are pretty cool. My grandpa has some that he's got like this old photo album where you lift the plastic page, put the stuff in, and close it. I hate those books because it ruins money.
Yep.
So he's got some that are like just stuck to the pages. And my aunt was like, "I'll give you those." I'm like, "Don't worry about it. Just give me the book later on." You know.
Eventually, I'm gonna cut the book apart, but I don't want to do it without putting it in a book first.
Yeah.
Why did he tape them all together?
I wanted to go straight in because he had limited space.
He probably rolled them up and put it in his pocket. And
This
the best way to
is
keep it
out of
fresh
my
is-
grandfather's World War II chest, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
but
probably rolled it up and put it in his pocket.
He didn't
instead
have
of
much.
folding it.
And no, they are all like physically taped together. Like
Right. That's what I'm saying, though. He probably did that. So
that they were that way when I got them, at least.
Still pretty cool.
1939 again. This one better watch his language, though.
Dicks. Dicks.
Gosh.
What is EP doing up in the channel, up in the chat?
E pluribus.
What are you doing
That
up
right
at
there is beautiful.
4 a.m., homeboy? Come on. He's like, hey, Jeremy. Hey, Jeremy. Jeremy, throw up the link so EP can come up in the channel, up in the chat.
Let's see.
You can take my place. I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Well,
I got to work tomorrow. I I got my little internet paper so it gets me past the checkpoints at work.
1949.
Whatever, dude. Steelers
Oh,
suck.
Big Mills here. See you later.
Steelers suck.
There's my one cool bill, Ben. Well, I know I got a couple other ones, but this one's cool. So it's backwards, but
Why don't you show them that postcard you got, bro?
oh yeah, I gotta do that too. So this one is 100,000 marks. I'll go get the other ones.
Nice. But I only have one more in this roll.
Sorry. There you go.
N- 1939.
All right.
Beautiful. All right, I'm done.
All right.
I gotta make this video.
All right. So this one is 100,000 marks. So it's huge. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my mouse on top of it. That's how big it is.
Wow.
So that one's big. 100,000. That's from 1923. So just really, really cool.
Nice.
And you got this one, which is 20 million. So that one's kind of cool.
Nice.
Do you have any Iraqi dinars?
That's from 1923. I do have a couple dinars.
Oh, that's weird.
5 million one. So there's two bills in here. There's separate. Right. So they're not bills. They're considered like coupons, right?
Yeah.
So there's those. Those are both 1923. Iraqi dinars. Come on, Big Mill. You know I threw those away.
I know you did. Whatever.
Whatever. And then this one, some stranger from the internet gave it to me. It's a postcard.
That's weird. Who would give you something like that from George's shop?
Right? Who would do that? 1934 on that one.
That's a postcard.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's blank on the back.
Wow.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, don't worry about the $7 I ate it. It's cool. Just kidding.
Oh man. But this is probably my coolest like error coin that I have. I bought it off of Copper Coins when he was doing an auction. Chuck.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's kind of freaky.
Whoa.
So I think it's a 98, 91, 96.
That's crazy.
So that's the only reason I bought it, because I don't really have something that's truly, truly off center. You know what I mean? I have stuff that's like misaligned die. I have stuff that's a little bit off, but that one is 100% like truly, truly off. But I think, oh no.
Like Plurvis really left. He took off.
Yep.
I think he's over Justin's stream.
Huh?
I think he's on at Justin's stream right now.
Oh.
Probably.
Too cool for school over here, I guess. Whatever.
That's that 5 mark coin.
Just kidding, EP. Just kidding.
That's
I'm glad
that
he's
5.
still
Nice.
texting. I miss him in chats.
Who, EP?
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't come around no more.
Give me light me up for just 1 second.
Let's see.
Send it.
Send it.
That is beautiful, JW. Okay. Y'all see this? It's the red book, right?
Yep.
Are you gonna turn it into a Bible?
Holy cow.
There you go. 1,000 kronen from Norway.
1902.
Is that from Norway?
That thing is huge.
That thing is monstrous, my friend.
Is that from Norway?
I haven't made it that far yet. I told you I got to do some research.
So it's Cronin. So it's either from Norway, Denmark.
It hurts my
or
feelings that I
Switzerland.
haven't yet.
Or not Switzerland. Finland, somewhere around there. I bet it's from
Pretty
Norway.
cool,
Though.
though.
Oh, that's from Austria.
Yep.
Deutsch Österreich is Austria. That's cool.
It is huge.
I figured that might help you.
Yeah. Hey, it's from
Okay.
2016. Not.
Yeah. 1902.
1902. Dang.
That thing's big too.
Yep. 1,000 marks.
Yes, sir.
That's cool. That's just sweet.
January 21st. No. 21st of April, 1910.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I'm slacking.
Slacker. Ooh, that's
That's the
cool.
reverse of the first one. I know it's got a hole in it, but the reverse of this one, the second one,
Oh, that's really
is
cool.
absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous.
Can you imagine like carrying that around when you're back in those days? Like, oh, I got to carry 1,000 of these around now. You're like, how big your wallet would be. That's when men carried purses.
Right.
Yeah. You carry it around just to carry your money in.
Unfortunately, it's got, you see the full line,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but
That's normal though for those because you imagine. Like I said,
I try
imagine
to
trying carry
keep
them
it
around.
in half, not in quarter.
Yeah. Like I said, imagine back then trying to carry them around. What are you going to carry them around in? You know, fold them in half and put them in your
Right.
pocket, crumple them up, whatever. Because 1,000 marks back then was probably like $5, you know. So you just never know what it was. I have a bunch of hyperinflation notes I should get out. Hold on a second.
But I'm done. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I think they're cool.
All right, I'm going to bed.
All right, Big Mel.
I'll see you guys.
Oh, Big Mill's quitting, huh?
I am. Oh, well, I got to be. Unfortunately, some of us got to go to work tomorrow. Oh man.
At least you get to go to work tomorrow.
Well, I have my little pass in case I get pulled over by the police.
No, if you get pulled over, just go home. I know they wouldn't let me go. Like,
Yeah, they wouldn't let
I
me
tried
go.
to
They
show them
said-
my pass. Tried to show them my pass, and they said no.
They said that was fake.
Right.
Said it was fake. Yep.
Fake news.
Fake news. So these are one of my favorites. These are Allied bills. These are military bills for when the soldiers used to get paid in Germany. Those are 1944.
Nice.
I bought a whole lot of those off of Instagram one time. And then here's the hyperinflation note. So the hyperinflation
Your collection
note-
is so much nicer than mine.
Well, I did this a long time ago. So the hyperinflation notes were designed by artists, like local artists, and every state had to like have their own. Every state had to provide their own, right? So I have all these notes. I used to have about 200 of these, but I kept the best ones and sold the rest. So these were designed by individual cities. So this one is from Hamburg, an area in Hamburg. So like they had to design their own, right? So these are hyperinflation notes. So this would be 1 mark, you know. And so if you see this word Gutschein,
I'll see you guys manana.
see you later, Big Mill.
Yeah. Thanks, Jeremy.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
See ya, Ben.
Hasta luego, Big Mill.
Hasta luego, brother. See ya, basement.
Word, Pete.
He's like, word, get out of here. Big Mill could have bed. All right, basement. We'll see you, brother.
All right.
See you. Hey, I'm going to get our troops together, and we're going to go to that island. Don't worry.
Give me
New
your coin
Zealand.
collection
Those are-
first.
New Zealand.
Killer.
See ya.
So, this one is 50 cents, right? And you can see the date, 1921. So these are 50 cents. But it's just nice that they're in such good condition.
Yeah.
But
Those
you
are
can
beautiful,
get these.
man.
You can get these for cheap. You know what I mean? You can find them for pretty cheap. Like I said, I used to have hundreds of them, and I just bought them for relatively inexpensive. But you could tell that they were local artists that designed them.
Right.
But they're just like, this was 25 cents. But it was considered emergency money when after World War One, you know, so it was considered emergency money. So they had to make their own money. And this is, so this one is called Braunschweiger Geld. And Braunschweiger, you probably know it as Brunswick, the town of Brunswick. So that's what this one is.
Okay.
Just really, really cool.
That's amazing, dude.
Some of them almost look like beer ads, like this one. If you know anything about the breweries in Germany, like a lot of the logos look just like that.
Right.
With a castle and family crests on it.
Yeah.
But they're just really, really cool.
That is killer.
But yeah, I used to have a whole pile of them. That one's actually really neat.
Oh yeah.
I like those. And there's still the towns still look like that too. It's really, really neat. But that's all for that one.
Cool.
I was gonna get out the coins with the swastikas on them because Big Mill wanted to see them, but he said I quit. No, you're good, Jeremy.
All right.
He did say I'm out.
He said bye. No, I've collected like a bunch of like random stuff. If it comes my way, then I'm gonna collect it. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff I won't actively seek out, but if it comes my way, I'm gonna keep it and I'm gonna collect it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Big Mill says, "Good night. Your reward, my favorite OG22 member with the best nails." I'm talking about.
He ain't looked at mine.
He ain't looked at your nails. Oh God. This is the start of my collection because you can see I used to flip up all my 90%ers.
Nice.
Here you go, Ben. This is, oh, how do I get, oh, there we go. Wrong page. U.S. penny. Getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
Going.
The thing is awesome. It's just so tiny.
Thing is little.
Yeah.
Here we go. My first waffled coin. So the
You-
coins that got
You said
canceled,
you like my find. I like your collection, sir.
they so they're the first canceled coins by the mint. They're the ones that were canceled. This is a 2013 Denver canceled by the mint.
100% agreed, Big Mill. 100.
She look way better than you, brother. That's awesome. Barber hats. These are all coins from my hometown. Buffaloes. Counter stamps. If I could only find a counter stamp like this with Iowa, an Indiana counter stamp, but I want a counter stamp with Iowa.
You know I'm looking out for you.
Oh yeah, love it.
I found the what is it? Actually, give me 2 seconds. I'll pull them up.
Cherie says you get all my Iowa coins. Well, I don't want all the Iowa quarters because those are just ridiculous. Those go back into circulation. Yeah, there's so many of them. Come on, focus. There you go. That's the one Big Mill probably wanted to see.
Come on now.
Come on, yeah. So this one's from my actual hometown.
Sweet.
So I grew up in a town of 100 people. And this brand of apple, this delicious apple, was founded in that town. You know the story about Johnny Appleseed?
Yeah.
That started in this town.
Oh, hey.
Yep. So the red delicious apple was first germinated there.
Was it literally 100 people or just close to 100?
No, literally 100 people. My best friend's dad was the mayor.
Oh, wow.
And I think now they're probably up to like 120.
Oh.
But it's
Big town.
really, really tiny. It's tiny. I don't think I have another one.
So y'all, all the kids went to school?
So we went to school in the next town over.
Oh, okay.
Which was actually about 4,000 people because that's where the high school was. Now, when my dad was little, he went to school there, and it was a one-room schoolhouse.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So he actually, I know where the one-room schoolhouse is. It's just up the hill from my best friend's house.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. We'd go up there once in a while, and now that I have a metal detector, it'd be cool to go up there again.
No kidding.
But, yep. So I think I'm going to call it a night, guys. It is getting a little late.
Yeah, I think I'm fixing to get off of here, too. Go ahead and end it.
Yeah.
I have this one counter stamped.
Oh, let's see here.
What you got?
What? 1 second, I'll get out of here.
Good. I'm probably not going to sleep. Just
Illuminati? Is that what that is?
Or is it the Mason one? Oh, that's the Mason one. That's a good one to have in your collection, though, because those ones they're not hard to find, but they're really, really cool to have in your collection.
Yeah.
I've got one of those, but the stamp is like a really big bubble. Like it's all through the coin.
Trying to get it to where it actually show up.
There
we go.
You can see it. Yeah, that's the Masons. Freemasonry.
What you got there, base man?
Yeah, I've got another, but finding it right now, not so much.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen.
Yep.
I'll
What
be
you
the
got, base
first
man?
one to get out of here.
Oh, was that a Trump head?
Yeah.
Oh
Christ.
man, come on.
Found it penny roll hunting.
Oh jeez. That's
Yep.
awesome.
Oh, that's great. That is great.
That's awesome. All right, gentlemen.
Yep.
All right.
Well,
It's
y'all
been fun.
Good night, Sheree. Good night, TNO. You're the only two left in chat, so good night. See you later.
This is like been the first time that I get to sit at the adult table at Thanksgiving after having sat at the little kids' card table.
Whatever, base man.
This is
not on
awesome.
my channel, it ain't.
This is awesome.
It is. Hanging out with all of y'all is really fun, and thank you.
Oh yeah, we'll be around.
I'll see y'all soon.
Whole bunch of dryer coins. Oh man. All right, Jeremy. We'll see you later.
Hold on.
Base man.
Yep.
Peace out. Ben, have a good night. Ben, shoot me
Take
your
it easy,
address.
brother.
Ben, shoot me your address.
All right,
All right, we'll see you guys later.
that's a good one there.
Huh. Is it ate up or just slick or what's the deal?
Yeah, it's chewed up.
Oh yeah.
It's a nickel,
Yeah, I couldn't even tell what it was
Yeah.
from the front there. That's
but
crazy.
but you can see the face. That's the only part you can see,
Yeah.
and that to me is awesome. Everything else is just chewed up,
Oh yeah, it's completely gone.
but it's ghost face, and that's the kind of stuff I collect.
Yeah.
Old beat up coins.
So,
I collect those too, where there's nothing really.
yeah, I can't even tell what that is. Oh, there
But
it is.
it's a nickel, but
Yeah.
it's just chewed. But
Yeah.
this one with the ghost face,
Good. that
that's cool to me.
one. That's crazy. Yeah. Crazy. What's going on with that one above that?
That one,
Yeah.
this one,
Uh-huh.
somebody dropped some acid on it or something.
Oh, wow.
That's a nickel also.
Oh, okay.
Hold on one second. Rephrase. It must be a school project because it looks like a proof
Uh-huh.
because it's got some serious.
Huh.
Hold on. I'm trying. It's got some serious shine to it,
Yeah.
but
That backside is just
but they
burnt.
they put acid or something on it.
Yeah.
To just drill the hole.
Yep. All right, man.
This is the one I was actually. Hold on one second. I'll
You're
I'll
good.
leave you alone.
No, you're good, man.
See if I can get this thing to focus.
Huh.
Somebody put a flag on top of that building.
Sure did. Kind of mistreated the fire out of that coin too.
They put a Dremel to it or something.
Yeah. But they had a
Went around the chin. It was horrible. Whoever did it, they put a little rebel flag at the top there. I'm like, come on, people.
Dang.
I took that out of circulation just to get it out of circulation.
Yeah.
But y'all have fun.
Yep. Well, be good, man. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us.
I appreciate you having me, man.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
See y'all.
have
See
a-
y'all next go round.
And stay safe out there.
Yes, sir. You too.
All right.
Peace.
Have a good one.